just Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can text us right now. People already texting this morning. Early. Appreciate that. Your texting number is 77031. Angel will text you back. I text you back as much as I can. And we like to be interactive like that. And then on our YouTube channel, there's a chat area. And sometimes Ryan will turn on during the breaks and talk with people during the chat. So, we're here for you, man, for the next 5 hours. Help you get to work, help you get your stuff done. That's what we're here for. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Demo, Ryan Holmes. Yes. Telephone number, if you want to call around 7 for trivia. Write this down, put it in your phone. It's 407-916-1041. People already texting this morning. Taco Tuesday. I guess it is. I haven't had tacos in a while. You're thinking about lunch already. I remember when I had my party rental company, that was like the first thing, as soon as everybody would get to work, we talk about what we're going to have for lunch. Thinking about food, like right off the bat. I guess we do that here a lot, don't we? We're usually talking about food within the first hour. Don't we bring it up?
That's usually when lets us know that we're...
Yeah, not since you got back on the Zempic, which is annoying, and now we eat less. It's affecting my diet.
No. If you think about it, we had a lot of food last week, didn't we?
No, but we used to have like a lot of food when you weren't on all this stuff.
What was going on last week?
We had those burgers. Didn't we have burgers?
Burger Fi coming.
Yeah, Burger Fi.
A lot of food. That was one day.
Yeah,
like about a month ago, we had food every single day.
I know. Yeah. And then you used to feed Fat Russ until he got fat.
Yeah, until you made me feel bad about the bit, and so I was like, okay, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, well, I'm struggling a little bit with the weight thing still, but I've lost a little bit of weight, but it's whatever. I'm not obsessed about it. If I lose it, I lose it. If I don't, I don't. Who cares? I'm enjoying life.
Let's order breakfast.
Let's get breakfast. I'm bringing I do eggs now in the morning. I got a way to make eggs in the microwave that I like. So I got that all switched out. You always have like is that like a health drink you do?
I do a protein shake in the morning, and then about trivia time, I'll do hard-boiled eggs, and then after that, it'll be protein bar or whatever.
Hard-boiled eggs are good. I had a stint.
Ryan hates them,
but then I would eat them in here, and then Ryan would get mad because he said they stink.
You stink up the damn place, man. That's not cool.
So I stopped eating them because you
can eat them out there.
I'm not going to go out there and eat an egg like a fool.
There's no one else going to see you, Sandra.
Like sitting in the corner eating a boiled.
Sitting in the corner eating some eggs.
Fat guy is sitting in the corner eating a boiled egg. Nobody wants to see that.
Ross must have been stigmatized about the way he ate when he was a kid.
Guess so, man.
Yeah, you have this thing about how you appear when you eat. I'm not going to eat on camera. I'm not going to eat out there.
No, because they make fun of me enough. I don't need to give them more reasons.
There's nobody here.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Sandra's out there.
Were you a female child actress at one point?
I was not.
You have the same weight issues as Judy Garland.
Oh, that's an old reference. You said that for Jeff Howell, didn't you?
Yeah.
Jeff Howell didn't tell us he was doing this, but he went to, not that he has to, but I'm just saying, he went to Ireland. And he was thinking about moving to Ireland, and then he
just left.
And then he I don't think he moved there. I just know he at least took a trip. And
he didn't mention that at all.
He didn't, did he? Which is fine. I mean, he doesn't have to tell us what he's doing, but usually he'll tell us if he's got something like that coming up. Maybe it was a last minute decision, but I was wondering where Jeff was, and then I went, let me go check his Facebook. Oh, this son bitch went to Ireland.
Is he just going for fun, or is he trying to play in the bars again?
I think he was going to play because he's got a buddy who used to own Casey's on Central, who sold it here and went over to Ireland and started a bar, and he opened it. He told Jeff he could play there anytime he wanted. And allegedly, like, the people in Ireland love Jeff's music. They don't like his comedy. They don't want him to tell jokes. They just want him to sing, which is
pipe down and sing.
The exact opposite of
Isn't that what we want here?
No, here we want him to do his jokes and do his funny stuff, and we'll sit through a song or two. Whenever he performs.
Has he tried funny songs again? He seemed to have given that up.
Yeah.
That's not artistic for him.
It's not artistic. Yeah, he wants to.
Well, neither are the other songs.
No, the last one he did was really good, I thought. There's a song here that he had just written for Ireland. Remember that Irish song that he wrote? I think
because it wasn't funny.
Well, it was good though. I mean, it was a good song.
Stubborn Cowgirl's good.
Well,
Jeff Howe sticks to the funny.
Speaking of which, yesterday, we've been receiving these contestants for the Monster Singing Competition, which is going to be happening, believe it or not. Let's see here, next Thursday, August 28th, we're doing the Monster Singing Competition. We have to have all of your entries by Friday. So I've been getting the entries, but I really haven't been like sitting down and listening to them yet. I wanted to sit down and be able to be, no music, no sound, no nothing, and pay attention to them and listen to all of them. And we've gotten a bunch of them, and I had a chance yesterday to sit down and listen to them. Now I send them all to you guys just so you could hear them too if you wanted to. And if you have any, you should send them to me because I'm doing all the judging and trying to figure out who we're going to pick on Friday. But we've got some really good contestants this year. There were a couple that blew me away. I was like, oh, damn, I got a couple, nines on here that I thought were really, really good. So pretty excited about it. I know you still have time if you want to enter the Monster Singing Competition. You have until Friday to send them to us, and we're going to pick 5 people to be in the contest on August the 28th. You'll be invited here to the radio station. We have a performance center that you'll be in, so you can bring some friends and family to support you. Monster Music Man Matt will play music for you. We got and Doug. And Doug will come up and do some acoustic. I wish we could get some drumming. I might try to get a drummer. But anyway, it's going to be great. And it's brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. And it's also Ryan's birthday. It's also National Red Wine Day. So I'm going to have the Wine Diva come up with wine for everybody to make it a celebration. And did you guys get a chance to hear any of the contestants that I sent you yesterday?
The ones that you sent me?
Yeah. I forwarded all of them to you guys so you could hear them.
I have not.
That's okay. That's right. When you get a chance, listen through them.
I heard the ones that were like, because I got some, but you were CC'd on all those emails, so I checked those out.
Oh, okay. So everyone that you've gotten, I've gotten as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah. I got it. There's one that, man, really, really good. I was like very, very shocked and surprised. And a couple others, I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know that guy could sing." So excited about the thing. It's next.
When do all the entries have to be in by?
By Friday.
Gotta
be by Friday. Get them to us, and then Friday on the show. At the end of the show, I'm going to announce the 5 people.
Now, is this open to all ages? Are we going to get like a really good kid singer and like an old lady Susan Boyle kind of situation?
I heard the 16-year-old. Is that what you were thinking? Is that what you're asking?
No, I was thinking like American Idol when like a 9-year-old comes out and crushes it. You're like, wow.
Well, I mean,
but you never hear from them again.
There's a 16-year-old, and I thought to myself, oh wow, this is open to? And I'm like, yeah, I guess it is. It's for anybody. So there's a 16-year-old that's absolutely amazing. Okay. But
I want a Susan Boyle or a William Hung.
Well, there is a William Hung.
Oh, good.
There is one of those, but I don't plan on picking the William Hung.
Oh, come on, man!
No, just to make fun of somebody. I don't
not to make fun of them.
No, I'm not going to pick someone that is really bad on purpose because you're making fun of. That's wrong.
There's a difference between really bad on purpose and with somebody who's got William Hung. There was a bit of riz to him. Sure, there was. For a minute, we were all infatuated with William Hung
because he was so bad. We made fun of him. That's what it was. He was so terrible. We like to goof on him.
Nah, I like a dark horse.
That's when reality TV was mean. Oh my god! And we don't have enough time for me to go into it now, so I'll just tell you, and we'll talk about it after the break. But so I'm talking about when reality TV was mean. There's I guess it's a documentary or whatever documentary style thing on Netflix right now about the Biggest Loser. Have you guys seen that yet?
No,
man. We'll talk about it here in a second or two. But that's when TV was mean. That's when the reality show thing was. Oh yeah, we're gonna just do the cruelest thing we could do.
Is that part of Netflix's Trainwreck series?
I think it's just about
is it just a doc about that?
About that. I've seen bad.
Yeah, I've seen it pop up, but Netflix is also doing this Trainwreck series where they take these iconic moments. Like that's where I saw the poop cruise, and then the kid in the balloon.
Yes, I saw that one too.
Yeah, and then there was the clothing company. I won with the clothing company. That was shocking because I remember being a fan of that those t-shirts.
I was sad to hear that you watched the poop cruise one because I'm excited for you to go on a cruise.
I am not going on a cruise.
And I'm sure it talked you out of it, didn't it?
1,000%.
And I didn't watch it because I don't like poop at all.
They call that because there's a huge part of that, but there's a bunch of other crazy things that happened on that.
Really? What else?
Yeah, just the fact that the ship loses power.
Okay,
and then it basically devolves into chaos, and it's Lord of the Flies on a cruise.
That's very rare, though, Angel. It doesn't happen all the time.
You know what they haven't done?
What?
They haven't made a documentary about all the other cool cruises that's ever happened.
Well, everybody films their cool cruises.
Yeah.
You know what?
You don't see a lot of documentaries about the plane that landed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you hear a lot about plane crashes, but they land every day and it's fine.
Angel, I promise you would absolutely love a cruise. It's got everything you love.
So not going to happen. We just yesterday watched a video of one of the slides breaking on one of the brand new boats.
I could see where that would.
And then it's not going to happen.
I understand where that could make you think they all are like that, but those are very rare.
I get the mathematics of it. It doesn't happen that often. Very rare.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The fact that it's happened once and they made a documentary out of it, and it's on Netflix right now. I can pull it up for you. We can watch it right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it because I don't like poop. But I do like a cruise.
Yeah, why you like poop?
I don't. Yeah, why you like poop, Angel? Why you watch a poop show?
No, I didn't. I watched it just as a heads up. Like, okay, what to do if this happens? Guess what they don't do in there? They don't give you the good life lessons of what happens when your boat loses complete power out in the ocean, and then they can't bring other boats to take people off of it.
You know, I got to tell you, I have not met that many people, but I have met a couple who don't like cruises. And Angel's not even going to give it a shot now, but
I can't tell you whether
everybody loves a cruise.
I can't tell you whether I do like a cruise or don't like a cruise. I'm not going to get on. No, and then
you got
no. And then with the other stuff that's going on right now, there's different sicknesses and food poisoning. There's a rash of all this stuff.
That's always happened on cruises,
and it's spiking right now.
Is it really?
Yes, because the organizations that were in place to be doing all this testing and to make sure that the boats are cleaned and everything, that organization has been dissolved.
No.
Yes. Because guess by who?
Who? Biden. Damn Biden. Yeah. Hey, so when you're on a cruise now, it didn't used to be this way. When you go on a cruise now, that when you walk in to get your dinner or whatever, they make you hand sanitize. So they really make sure you don't get that.
They don't believe in that anymore.
Oh, they don't?
No.
That doesn't work anymore?
Nope.
Oh. What is that? What was that that you would get on a cruise and everybody would throw up? What was that called, Ryan? Dysentery? No, not dysentery. No, something else. It was some other. Everybody's got whooping cough, or no, it was something else. Everybody's got something. Well, if you shake hands and you touch each other, then everybody gets it and they get sick and they got to poop a lot. I forget the name of the damn disease.
Norovirus?
There you go. Narwhal.
No, that's a whale with a horn on its nose.
Narwhal's a whale.
Norovirus.
The norovirus.
Like July 17th, over 140 people sick on the Royal Caribbean cruise.
It does rarely happen, Angel, but I'm telling you, you would go on a cruise and you would absolutely love it.
August 4th.
Oh, you're going to make me have to book a monster cruise.
August 4th, norovirus outbreak on cruise ship.
This is the ploy. He's doing this, so I'll book a damn monster cruise to make him go on a cruise.
Watch me. I will go to the port. I will wave you guys by.
You won't get on the boat.
I am not getting on.
Oh, you can't. I believe this propaganda.
It's not propaganda.
It's propaganda.
It's Boulder Dash.
I've been on
reputable news
cruises.
Whatever. Get on one now. Watch what happens to y'all.
Oh,
I've been on cruise. I have been sick one time out of all of them, and it was worth it.
Yeah,
hands down.
Yeah. Every cruise I've been on,
most likely thing you're gonna catch is gonorrhea. It's fun.
The clap.
Yeah,
that's just a shot.
That's just a shot. You had a good ass time in the Bahamas at a Carlos and Charlie.
Yeah, you scratch a little, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
All right, listen, we gotta take a break. It is Big Dumb Fun Day. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. Traffic remains up to speed in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling along I-4, both east and westbound. No delays to report this morning for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things are still moving well both north and southbound this morning along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Remember when you had a guy, someone who could fix anything? They're still out there at Batteries Plus with their quick solutions and expert advice on any batteries from cars to golf carts. Batteries Plus will have you in and out and on your way in no time. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
Sometimes the best move is the fastest one. Whether you're facing a life change, downsizing, or just ready for a fresh start, a cash offer can bring clarity, speed, and peace of mind. At the Nickley Group, we help you skip the showings, the stress, and the waiting. With years of experience, we know when a cash offer makes sense and how to make it work for you.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team real estate, real people, real results. For a guaranteed cash offer on your home, visit thenickley.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Look, hurricane season is here. Is your roof ready? If not, schedule your new roof replacement right now and receive 15% off during their end of summer sale. Look, this Florida weather is not going to wait. Why should you? Take advantage of Eustace Roofing's end of summer 15% off sale. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida and they've been in business for 65 years. To get your free estimate today, just visit EustaceRoofing.com. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Hey, I didn't mention how you can enter the Monster Singing Competition. Remember, whoever wins a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt, which is awesome, and he'll record a song for you that can go nationwide. That's what happened with the Stubborn Cowgirl. Her song was released nationwide a couple of weeks ago, and he did all the recording, all the producing, and all that kind of stuff. So if you want to enter, just send it's about 2 minutes or so. You sing an acapella. You send it to Russ at realradio.fm, or you could send it to Angel or Ryan. Send it to all three, whatever. Just make sure that we get it by Friday, and by Friday we're going to pick 5 people to be in the competition, and that is going to be on August the 28th on Ryan's birthday. It's going to be a big day. We got Savannah Savino, who won last year. She's going to be here to perform for you. We also have the Wine Diva is going to be here because it's National Red Wine Day, so everyone's going to try some red wine. It's going to be a party not in this room, but we've got a performance
in your
center.
pants.
It's a performance center, over in the performance center.
That's what I call my pants.
So it's going to be a big day. It's next Thursday already. Man, that's crazy. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique the Dance Queen here today.
Oh, yeah.
Back from a big, long trip. We're going to talk about the trip here in a little bit, but good to see you show up at the poker tournament. And just as always, as I was leaving, I was like, I'm so glad Angelique was here because you did a great. I told the story yesterday about me trying to be political. I'm like, okay, I want to say this in a way that doesn't sound sexist. I want to, and so I was
challenge impossible.
So I was trying to be, and I don't even know why I was trying to be politically correct. I don't really care about that stuff anymore.
You're a woke libtard.
I'm not.
No, he's not.
But to her, I wanted to be polite, right? I didn't want to be impolite to Angelique.
Mm-hmm.
So in my mind, the way I said this was right. And then C-Lane was standing right there, and I saw him look over at me like, oh my God, what did you just say to her? And what I had said was, and what was the word I used? I said, traditional. Yeah. I said, hey, listen, Angelique, traditionally, when it comes to the Hawaiian leis, they have the beautiful woman pass out the most beautiful woman pass out the leis. So I was going to ask if you wouldn't mind doing that, right? And
what I meant was dark-skinned woman.
No. And then the way C-Lane heard it was, listen, traditionally it's a really good-looking woman, but I'm going to ask you to do it, which is not what I meant.
That's exactly what he heard, and I was like, wait a minute.
So what did you hear when I said it?
I heard what you said, and I heard that you were making the effort, so I said thank you. I appreciate that.
But you did a great job at it.
Thank you.
I mean, everybody liked it when you gave him the lay, and you would bow.
Even the ladies.
You would bow your head the right way and everything.
Yes, I said, here you go.
Like you had done that before.
I mean, maybe I've laid people before.
Yeah, and then you were doing all the lay jokes with the guys because they were,
and the girls. But yeah, some people, you guys just need to slow down and enjoy the moment.
Yeah,
my goodness,
they wouldn't slow down enough for you. Yeah. So anyway, good to see you. We're going to talk about your trip here in a little bit, but I'm looking at the texting service, Angel, and most of the people are telling you should go on a cruise, but there are some people that are saying like cruises are manufactured for dummies, road trips are better. I mean, listen.
You say that, and the first 6 text messages are like, Angel, don't go on a cruise.
Yeah, I see that. No, I see those. Yeah. They're saying don't go. You'll be stuck on a ship with a bunch of dummies. Listen, I've been on road trips. I've been on cruises. They are two different things. It's simple vacationing for simple people, maybe, but I'm a simple person, and it's fun, and there's everything right there at your fingertips, and I think you would love it.
You're a cruiser. And I think, Angel, you should go once. Yeah. Because I did, to be very honest, I'm not a cruiser. I learned that. I kind of figured that anyway.
How many you been on?
One.
Only one cruise?
One. And it was a working cruise.
Oh, well, that's different.
No, not necessarily. It was a third party. So I didn't live on the cruise for months at a time. It just was one time, literally on and off the ship.
That's not enough. You need to do a weekend where you can do what you want.
I was on there for a weekend.
But
it wasn't for a day, but yeah, but it's still. I say this: it wasn't horrible at all. I thought it was going to be a horrible experience, and it was not. I really did, because I also get seasick. So I was like, there were so many things. But Angel, I think that you would enjoy it. Do it once to say that you've done it and see if you actually like it.
Ryan, you've been several times, right?
Oh my God, I love cruises. Yeah. It's the one thing where I turn my brain off and I'm like, this is super bad for the environment. This is bad for the ocean. Yeah. The food here is all the same food no matter what. But
again, you know how I know this is not a great idea?
And he's very regular.
No, you know how I know this is not a great idea? You two are allies on this.
Buddy. Listen, I'm
not
telling you.
Gonna happen.
You know where the food is? Can you just follow everybody? Everybody just follow them to the cruise?
There's no drunk driving.
No.
You get a limited drink package and you just wander back to a stateroom.
Just for that, you should love it, man. There's no drunk driving. You can drink all you want.
Except that I've seen the stories as of late where people are drunk and fall overboard.
Those people are idiots. They're not idiots.
Yeah.
They're from Alabama.
That's his explanation. That happens.
Usually it's children, but sometimes
it's the girlfriend of a rock and roll star. Okay, it happens.
But she jumped. She didn't trip.
And then and not only that, the cruise staff, they're at their wits' end. We just had a story not just within the last 14 days where one of the workers stabbed the other worker and then jumped off the boat.
First of all, that's awesome. And second of all, that happens at a bar in downtown Orlando all the time.
Here's
another
texting service person. It says, cruises are for sheep. Angel is a lion. Whatever. Listen, they're fun.
Wow.
It's fun.
Spoken like a poor person.
Sometimes it's fun to be a sheep.
And you know what I would love to see, though? I would love to see if you actually fit in the shower. I was just thinking about that.
Oh, damn. Now she said you're too big for the cruise.
Oh, there's the other thing. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
I can imagine. Get in there, you can get in there.
Yeah, if I can get in. What? What are you trying to say?
The ceiling height is not the problem.
Oh, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, no.
Height.
Well, it's a little bit.
But Angel, if you're going to go.
It is a little hard to get it out.
If you're going to go, I'm telling you, go. But you don't go. If you're going to do your first cruise, you don't get a crappy inside cabin with no window. You don't go to little. You want to upgrade your room a little bit and really enjoy it, balcony style. Nothing better than it just sitting there.
You know what? He and Angelique talked about this because now they got he got me wanting to book a monster cruise just to prove them to go. And this has been like some turnaround. Y'all are mind effing me. I know what you're doing.
Whoa, wow.
We would never do that.
You buy us a cruise, I'll regular F you.
Damn it! The machine's broken.
Oh, damn it, man.
Oh, goodness. That was good. But I mean, listen.
They are fun. Now I'm wanting to go on a cruise.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
They're a lot of fun. And I think, could
you stay up late? You don't have to. All you can just wander back to
your. There are no rules.
You don't have to be anywhere.
There are no rules.
Yeah, and they'll keep the disco going until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. You go in the pool.
You know what?
You hang out.
I remember a story.
Yes.
One of these monster cruises.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
One of these notorious.
Those were out of control. Those were out of control.
All right?
Yeah.
And
that was
someone
before.
on a Monster fan.
Okay.
Lost his mind.
I'll tell you whether this is true or not.
I know for a fact it's true. Lost his mind.
Yes.
Started pooping in his hands.
That's true.
And rubbing it on the walls.
Yeah, they threw him off though, and
but here's the kicker.
Normal. Why are all your cruise stories poop?
I know. What's going on with that?
And he was actually a nice guy. He just had too much Jaeger.
Here's the kicker.
Wow.
They didn't take that boat off the seas. That boat's still out there.
Well, you know what they did? They shut down the whole hallway for like 3 hours.
You can't
and
wash
they scrubbed
that poop off.
Yeah, they did. They did.
You have a bathroom at home where poop is constantly. You still use it.
You know what's funny is we did so many silly monster cruises, and they would get crazy. I mean, they really would get crazy. But after the third or fourth one, there was some rumor that monster fans lit a couch on fire and threw it overboard. Now that is not true. That did not happen.
So says you, sir.
I didn't see it.
I'll get to the bottom of that.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Imagine Daisy on this
Oh,
cruise.
Jesus.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, my God.
No.
That boat will be rocking.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
And see, this texter texted in, like, Angel, I've never done one of these. I've been looking to do one. You'd be the perfect guy to go with. The Virgin Cruise is for adults only. There's no shenanigans.
There's
it's
no
all
children.
classy people.
Yep.
Being classy.
Wait a minute. No shenanigans. All classy people. No, there's shenanigans on a Virgin Cruise.
No, not
There's
like on a
children.
Carnival.
There's no children on a Virgin Cruise. It gets that's where the swingers go and all that stuff.
They have their own section though.
Yeah, okay, well,
they do.
You're right. I know. Yes, I have heard. Yes, I heard the stories.
Okay.
I think it's a very great idea.
Yeah. Oh, now y'all want me to got me want
Let's
to book
book the
it.
cruise. Book the cruise. Book the cruise.
Angel,
Book the
Angel, if
cruise.
we all went, would you go? Oh, come on.
Come on,
Yes,
Angel.
He would.
Well, now I want
He
to
would
book it,
go.
and just so y'all know, now I want to do it, and Angel won't go, so we can't go if Angel doesn't go.
We'll broadcast live. He can be in the booth.
Yeah, we can
Angel,
broadcast
you can
live.
barely wake up, go straight to that booth, and be fine.
Yeah.
It's not even a question.
You know what? I'm not getting on any boat unless it's a Virgin boat. Then.
now we're getting.
There it is.
Oh, now we're bougie with our boats.
1,000%.
Virgin Cruise. Virgin Cruise. Virgin Cruise.
Look,
I can get us a Margaritaville cruise.
Look, exactly.
I know the owner.
Yeah. Everyone texting in, right? They're all and I'm not gonna say the brand name, but they're all saying don't get on this particular boat.
Hold on, which one? Hold on, let me see.
Well, don't say it.
Well, I mean, yeah, because we might have to go with them. Oh, those are good. Oh, they don't know what they're talking. They're a bunch of
They're
pussies.
fun, but they're like they're the entry level.
I think Virgin
When someone
Cruise would
says,
be amazing.
"Hey, Angel, don't get on this one," it's like a petri dish.
We're not getting on that one.
Oh, we might
Okay,
have
where
to.
are we going?
I think
Where
that's
are
the
we
one they want us to do a deal with, huh? It doesn't matter. That's the thing about a cruise. It don't matter where you're going. As long as there's a beach when you get there.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
awesome.
where we're going, we don't need roads.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Now, what the hell is this? And this is from my Pittsburgh brethren. What the hell is a rogue wave?
Oh, those happen sometimes, but very rare.
Not in the Bahamas.
What's a rogue wave?
It's happened before. But a rogue wave is one that they don't even realize it's coming. They have no idea. It's very rare, Angel.
And
It's
listen.
kind of like the Meg. You know, you might see the Meg, maybe, but chances are no.
Listen, the stabilizers really do work.
That's right.
I just
I'm gonna
have to
take.
say that.
I'm gonna take boating from you.
No, but I'm the one who gets seasick. So that's why I'm saying the
I've never been
stabilizers
seasick.
really work. Yeah.
Never been seasick on a cruise, ever.
I know a lot of people don't, but
Because
I
they have
really do.
They have the stabilizers and they make sure it
still
doesn't.
feel
Now,
it move.
I will tell you this: we went on a cruise ship.
fun in bed.
It was a monster cruise, and it was a cruise ship out of somewhere out of the Middle East or whatever. And they were like, "Hey, it's a small cruise ship. It can be just monster fans. It's going to be great, guys." I'm like, "Okay, fine. We take this cruise ship." It didn't have stabilizers, and we had a storm, and it was people were getting sick left and right. That was a horrible experience.
Yeah, tell me that story again.
But it had a big M on the side, and I'm like, "Oh, cool, that's Monster Boat. This is going to be great." I didn't know to ask if they have stabilizers. I thought something that you asked that question. Oh, that was a terrible.
No, two things you want to ask if they got stabilizers: cruise ships and Daisy Del Toro.
You need a Daisy stabilizer. Can you imagine Daisy on a
my
cruise?
gosh.
Oh,
It would be so much fun. It would be so much fun. And then, like I said,
You're the only one repeating that.
See,
no one else is echoing that with it.
I was thinking about Daisy in a bikini.
This is my disorder. I have a disorder. I want so y'all know.
Okay.
Like I've always fought against
Erectile?
it. And now that Angel's saying he doesn't want to go, now I want to push a damn cruise because because I know he would have fun.
He would have fun
on that Virgin cruise. It would be absolutely amazing.
Stop saying Virgin Cruise. We don't know if we can get that particular.
Yes, we can.
No, we don't know
Yes, we
for
can.
sure.
People are texting that the one that you want to go rock star level on the Virgin Cruise. What is that? I want to do that. That's what I want to do. If I'm going to do one, I'm going to do
Let's
rock
keep
star.
it open for cruise because getting a salesperson to get that particular one would be difficult.
I can help. Yep. Nope. Yep.
You know virgins?
You know a lot of virgins?
Hey, you got makeup on today. What happened? Look at you. You're all made up when you got here.
Wow.
You look pretty.
I'm uncomfortable.
Well, normally,
How did that happen?
God.
How did we go from like?
Well, I just noticed.
And now I'm pretty because I have makeup on.
Well,
Guys, I come in with makeup all the time. You don't
No,
recognize me.
normally you come in looking sort of busted, and then you put all your stuff on, and then you look beautiful.
Wow.
You know how it works. It's been the same thing
How much coffee have you had?
This is my third cup.
He's at the point where he's just saying the things rapid fire out loud in his brain. So
I just said you look really pretty.
Thank you. I appreciate. Well, there was quite a few backhanded things first,
I didn't
and
hear
then
any
there
of
was
those. I didn't hear any of those. I just heard the good things I said. All right, we'll take a little break. We got more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
No busted ladies.
With no busted ladies today. No makeup to put on. We're all ready to go. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Thrivent. Some NFL news out of Miami, where the Dolphins, according to reports, are signing veteran pass rusher Matthew Judon to a one-year deal worth $6 million. The Dolphins host the Jaguars in the preseason finale Saturday. The two teams have a joint practice scheduled Thursday. Baseball, the Marlins had an early 2-0 lead, but it was all Cardinals after that. They lost in St. Louis and it dropped 4-5. The Rays were off. They open a home series with the Yankees tonight. I'm Matt McCoy.
At Thrivent, planning your finances is bigger than money. It's a way to support the people, causes, and community you love. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more. Connect with us at thrivent.com.
Mills Air, great people at Mills Air, and they want to remind you that, if you haven't changed your filter this month, you got to change your filter, because if you don't change your filter, they're going to have to come out at some point and clean all the coils, and it's going to cost you money, and you don't want that. Just change it once a month. Make a reminder in your phone to change it once a month. Mills Air also wants me to remind you that every year you should have them come out and do maintenance. Now, that means, there's no problem with your air conditioner now. You're like, oh, everything's fine. It's working great. That's a perfect time to do it. Have them come and check everything and make sure there's not going to be a breakdown. They can detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent it. That way you're not sitting without air conditioning for a while. You don't want to have to deal with that in this horrible, horrible heat that we're having right now. Mills Air can help you. It's Mills Air. They've been around since 1992. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. now. We're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar.
I don't know.
What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing?
You did a much better
Good
job
morning.
than whoever put it together. I don't know who did, but
It's good to see your smiling faces here in the morning.
But it's okay, I guess. It reminds everybody that we did a teacher appreciation.
Yeah.
It's that
It's
time.
fine, but it would have been better.
Let's go, baby.
Well, I asked Josh when he wanted me to post it. I was like, I've had this
New
ready to
Wordle
go.
today. If you don't want to know the answers, move on. All right, but we're doing
They
it
didn't do it.
with you guys.
They beat me because I was at the funeral. I was waiting till after the funeral.
Bam,
to post
out of
it.
the way.
But
Gotta
because
know
my
that.
time difference is different. Like I'm
In the
6
right
hours
spot.
ahead of you guys, so it still would have been within your
What's
time.
up, J-Turn,
difference.
Alicia, Darren, Stamy? All the way from New Zealand, eh? Governor? That's a New Zealand accent. That's a good one, too.
Never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom.
Ryan, are you talking crap to the YouTubers? Good morning, YouTube. How are you guys?
Oh, got a W. Oh, W and a D.
Oh, you're playing a game.
Yeah. Playing Wordle with my friends.
I haven't played Wordle in forever.
Well.
Hey, tomorrow I'm going to be at a fancy charcuterie.
Radio. 104.1
Hey, tomorrow I'm going to be at a fancy charcuterie event. It's wine and charcuterie extravaganza at Art Gallery at Mills Park. I'll be there for a fundraising event for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I'll be there with my niece, Aubrey Colbert, because she did all the illustration for the children's book that I wrote. We'll be, you'll have copies of the book for you if you donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And the Wine Diva will be there with wine and charcuterie. There'll be whiskey, all kinds of stuff. Starts at 6, goes till 8. If you want to get tickets, there's a discount code, Rose Russ, to get a discount. And you can find all that information on realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. So I'll be there tomorrow starting at 6 o'clock for that. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the dancing queen, back from a long trip.
Yes.
We'll talk about the trip in detail here in a little bit, but I feel we should probably fill you in on things that have happened since you've been gone.
A little worried about this.
Well, I mean, you probably weren't able to keep up with what we were doing, right? You were busy. Yeah. Okay. So we were. Let's see here. We're number one again. Still number one morning show in town.
Okay.
Still,
that's always good.
The biggest ratings we've ever had with women ever.
Nice.
I mean, in 33, I've been doing this 33 years now, 34 years or whatever it is. The biggest ratings with women ever, which is crazy. Biggest ratings we've ever had, which is good. I signed a new contract, so we're here for 5 years at least, another 5 years.
Very
Well, actually,
nice.
if I die, it still stays Monsters. That brand
for 5 years.
No. Even if I died, the brand Monsters stays around forever. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of a neat thing.
That was new in the contract.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got a big match coming up. Now, you got to start getting in the ring. And
has your partner been informing you of your new outfits?
You've got your new
Yes.
Team Eye Candy. Your Team Eye Candy, and I see that you've got your outfit there.
I did. She sent me condolences, and then within the same text told me about our costumes.
Yes, she's very excited about the costumes.
Don't show them on camera.
Yeah, don't show them on camera yet.
Well, you really won't be able to see
this. You don't know, I don't think. So.
Have you seen the flyer?
Hold on. Your opponent has sent.
Wait, what?
Well,
No.
your opponent, Teal Piper, it has a mystery opponent. Okay. And this is what she sent me. It's right behind you.
See if you can
right
figure
there.
it out.
So there's the.
It's been complicated. We can't figure it out.
So
that's not a thing.
Team Eye Candy is Amber Nova and Angelique, the dancing queen, which I thought those are pretty good pictures.
Good photo choice for me. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
I did that. But Teal Piper sent those, which is her and the mystery opponent.
Wow.
I think her name is the Dirty Foot Yeti.
Foot and random. What are they holding? There's no wall there. Okay.
The Dirty Foot Yeti. We don't know who that is.
We're trying to figure it out.
But
it's a mystery.
I would say
Such
this,
a mystery
Angelique.
with all those tattoos.
If at any point in a wrestling match, I wanted to tell you about this. You can tag out, right? Like so. Let's say the mystery opponent's in the ring, and you've decided, hey, this mystery opponent doesn't know how to, let's say, pull a punch or a slap, and really doesn't know what she's doing. You can always tag out to put Amber in. That's how wrestling works. I just want to give you that heads up.
And then just hide so Amber can't tag me back in.
Right. You don't actually have to accept the tag. But yeah, so that was sent to me while you were gone.
So if the mystery opponent doesn't understand what wrestling really is and decides to brawl it out, then I can go ahead and tag Amber in so that she can deal with the brawl.
That's what I would do if it were me.
You want to practice your tag.
Make sure you get your tag going. That's going to happen on September the 13th. I got you and Amber Team Eye Candy hats, so that's for you.
Very cool. It's so pink.
There you go. Well, that's that kind of matches the eye candy cotton candy thing, right? So you got a hat.
Let me see that pink.
Cotton pink. It's so
telling you to.
Yes. So
pump the brakes, fool.
September 13th.
You know what I want to pump?
Mount Dora, Pitmasters and Pours. That's your first wrestling match. Oh, you see the hat's got a little spot for a ponytail. You see that? You like that?
It's a ponytail holder too.
You like that?
It has got a slit in it.
It sure does. It's nice and pink, and look at that slit.
And you've got your outfit, so you're ready to go. Now
there's two holes.
Now
They're
you
right
just
next
have
to
to
each
get into the ring and start getting prepared.
Yeah,
for
have
this
you
wrestling
done
match.
any bumps yet? In the ring?
Listen, y'all don't worry about what I'm doing.
That's a no.
That's a no.
I just got back, you guys.
How do you practice getting in and out of the ring? Because that's an art in and of itself. You got to know how to do that.
He's right about that.
So I did do that when we went to when we did a show at a wrestling place.
So you and Amber,
that was like 7 years ago.
You and Amber have to start spending a lot of time together.
We are about to, yes.
Correct. I don't know why this thrills me so much.
Correct.
This makes me laugh. But this is what you need to know as well. So part of this payoff is you get her back, right? Because now she's kind of in charge of you. But we have signed the deal for December the 5th, and we will be doing the Miss Monster Burlesque again.
I saw that.
Yes. So Amber Nova is going to have to perform.
She's performing
a sexy dance, and you have been invited to. If you want to make that money and do what you did last time, you've been invited to dance as well.
Got it.
But you do have to teach Amber Nova how to sexy dance.
Okay.
So you're paying off part of the bet by wrestling on September the 13th, and she thought that she was going to get out of the bet because I had kind of lost interest in the
dancing part of it.
Well, only because the place wasn't calling us back, and but now we're going to go to a place that's going to be better, I believe. For
So
what we're
I
doing.
heard.
Yeah,
yes.
we're going to the Abbey.
Correct.
To do a Miss Monster Burlesque December the 5th. So you got time.
Which I love the Abbey. So
yes. So you got time to teach her how to dance, but first you have to learn how to wrestle and get through this thing.
Yeah, whoever this mystery opponent is.
Yeah, I can't figure that out.
It's hard to figure out. It's a bit of a mystery.
I'm gonna have to really start working on my arms and stuff.
And actually, we have a pipe.
That should be the least of your concerns.
Why? Don't I need the arm strength?
No, you're in great
No,
shape.
my legs. Do I need to work my legs out more?
You know what you need to learn to do?
Wrestle.
To be able to hit the mat without killing yourself. Like that's the
wow. That doesn't sound very nice, Russ.
No. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna kill myself by just hitting the floor.
If you got to hit it right, there's the right way to do it. That's called a bump.
Tight.
That's called a bump.
Yeah, you got to work on your bumps.
You got to get your bump down. Once you get your bump down, she'll teach you some wrestling moves. And you'll be fine.
I can clothesline somebody, I
think. You'll be fine.
I think that would be fun.
How about you hang some clothes on the hose line?
You call it a hose line?
Whoa. That went sideways.
Wow.
Sorry. That's my new wrestling character, the mystery misogynist.
So anyway, that's going to be, you only got less than a month that you need to get ready, and that means you and Amber need to spend a lot of time together.
So do I need to learn how to climb on the ropes like she does?
Nah, you're not going to be a high flyer.
I don't think you need to do anything off the second rope or top rope.
Nah.
I don't want you to get hurt as a dancer, right?
Yeah,
right?
no.
I mean, you're a professional dancer.
But I want it to be fun.
You'll have fun. I think clotheslines. I think a sleeper hold. I think a figure four leg lock. There's some arm
smash. I can use my legs.
Yes. Yeah. But I don't want you to come off the top rope. I'm afraid you hurt yourself.
Okay.
And if that is her opponent, and if it's who we think it is, tag out.
You remember?
You don't think that getting on that top rope will give me leverage because they look so tall?
Yeah. Tag out.
Tag out.
Because even if you think she's your friend and she won't really hurt you, tag out. That's all I gotta say.
The video game, if you were into video games, do you remember the video game Street Fighter?
Yes. I love Street Fighter.
Do you remember Chun-Li?
Yes.
That's what you need to work on.
Some kicks.
Rapid kick with like Chun-Li. Yeah.
With those legs that you have, you could do some badass kicks. For sure.
Sweep the
so
legs.
basically, you're saying you got elephant legs.
No,
and so,
no.
And that's very touchy because when I was pregnant, I did have elephant legs.
You
I
got
had cankles so bad.
muscular, good legs. I didn't say elephant legs. You've got good legs. Shut up, Angel.
He said I had elephant legs.
That's what you said. I heard you.
I said she had good legs.
He said with those legs?
Okay.
Girl, you're like an African safari. You got elephant legs and a giraffe neck.
Damn it. Okay. The fact that we're all laughing at it so hard makes it worse. It's a worse joke. When Angel laughs at something like that, it means it really.
Boy, you guys really did miss me. I was just about to say, wow.
Aren't you glad to be back home?
I'm so glad to be back home.
All right, listen, we're going to take a little break. We're going to do some trivia. It's your chance to get on the line. 407-916-1041. That's the phone number if you want to play trivia with us. And you can win some great prizes. We'll find out what those prizes are when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the... What's up? We're back. All right. I'll turn my gain up. Just plugging my microphone.
He's about to do the live too.
192 and 535. Traffic is still moving well for those traveling on the
zigzag.
Yep. They can't see me. Can't see me.
There we go. Right here.
This report is
Go with...
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands.
Oh my God.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. Team Eye Candy will be wrestling on September the 13th out at Mount Dora. That's Angelique and Amber. Team Eye Candy. Eye Candy Energy Drink is the official energy drink of the Monsters of the Morning, and it's also the official drink of summer, and it's here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Eye Candy Energy Drink was developed right here in Central Florida, and now they've gone national. They've gone nationwide. You can say you heard about it here first on the Monsters of the Morning. They've got 3 delicious flavors: the original flavor, the sugar-free original flavor, and my favorite, the sugar-free cotton candy, all available from Eye Candy Energy Drink. It's great as, all by itself, or you can use it as a mixer. Eye Candy Energy Drink. To find out where you can get it closest to you, go online to eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. That's eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com.
All right. We crushed the Wordle, guys. We crushed it. Let's do connections. This one's been fucking with me lately. Oop. Let's see what's up. Loudmouth, Chatterbox, Windbag, Rattler. Those are all people that talk too much.
Yeah, the
no Angelique on that list.
Piper, I was talking to her a little bit.
Yeah, hold on.
No more soggy sandwiches, where heavy-duty strength meets premium ice retention. Shop at your local Sam's Club or NinjaKitchen.com for the Ninja Frostball.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself,
Let's talk about this. These are all wines. Liquors. Fortified wines. There you go. Thanks, bartending. Flywheel. Classic. Alright, this is where it gets weird.
With
Mount
you, it's
Rushmore.
always weird.
Mount Dashboard Confessional. Flywheel. Plymouth. Cars?
2 minutes, man.
Classic car. The Little Classic Dartmouth. I don't know this one. Why did he say wines like Christopher Walken? Wines! Wow! Look at these wines. So many flavors. Fortified. Angelique.
What?
Do you
How
need?
can I help ya?
Do you need more cowbell?
Oh, there's always room for cowbell. Always.
Man, I'm gonna have to use one. Nope. That's not it. Shuffle them up. The Little Flywheel Classic Plymouth. I don't know. Plymouth type of car. Dashboard.
That's terrible.
Two teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming.
All right, we only got 2 left.
Fox 35 storm team meteorologist Jessica Dawson.
Oh, yeah.
For our Tuesday,
all right.
He will not make the cut. I've had some actually really good ones though.
Oh, good.
Storms. About a 30 to 40% chance, but these will stay very isolated with heavy downpours still expected along with
Giving him a
See, I don't. Sometimes Rushmore or Connections, I
Okay.
don't know the rules of it all. I've only done 3 of these games.
seasonable though in the low 90s. For the Fox 35 storm team meteorologist Jessica Dawson.
Let's see.
Or is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
Flywheel.
Oh, will you be here on the
Let's look up what a
28th?
flywheel is, because I think I know.
Only if you want to. It's Thursday. It's his birthday. We're doing the monster singing competition.
Flywheel.
We have a wine tasting that day. We're trying to make it into a big celebration.
This 28th.
Momentum.
No,
August
so,
28th. Yeah.
so right now I'm at Universal. So
Okay. Well, you're invited if you want to.
Thank you. I could probably be here like. It would still only be like an hour. It's not even worth it. So I would have to see if I can switch a day, and then maybe.
Only if you want to. Like I said, we're doing it. It's way over in that other studio. Trying to make it into a big birthday thing for him.
There's also Plymouth.
I got male strippers coming.
Dartmouth. Mouth. They have the word mouth in them. Plymouth. Dartmouth. Dashmouth. Little Mouth. Classic Mouth. Dashboard Mouth. Second word.
All right.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R 7 at 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. It's Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike, he's been a sponsor for such a long time now, and he did a roof for Angelique. He did a roof for me. He does a great job. Like you say, he cleans up after himself.
In and out in like 2 days and cleans up after himself to make sure you don't step on anything.
Which is important. I didn't realize how important that is. You got to make sure you take that tool that's like a big magnet and run it around to make sure there's no roofing nails anywhere. And they're really big about that. They do that for like 6 hours to make sure that nobody steps on it. They're really great about it. It's HBNUSA.com. They have a new store, and it's at the corner of 436 and Forest City Road. Right by there's an Irish pub there, and that way you can go in and see all the different things they have. Like the different types of tile that they have for your roof, or whatever. Let's say if you're getting a bathroom done, they've got all the different types of bathroom stuff that they can install for you. Windows and doors, they got it all. It's HBNUSA.com. You can look them up online. Mike, the home builder, Mike will come and give you an estimate if you need that, and he does a great job. It's HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. And Mike, I got a hat for you, brother. I got to get a hat to you. I'll get it to you as soon as I can. I got one for Richard from Silver Shores too. But anyway, Mike, HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
We have some great shows coming up in the next few months coming to Orlando. This is one of them. We've got a pair of tickets to see Paul Oakenfold and the Crystal Method at the Hard Rock Live, and that's going to be in Orlando, on October the 10th. That's going to be a fantastic show. Relive your EDM glory days. It'll be a blast. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Jerry Cantrell. Now, he's the guitarist, one of the main songwriter, guitarist, and co-lead singer for Alice in Chains, and when he does his solo stuff, it's really cool too. So it's Jerry Cantrell at the House of Blues, and that's going to be August the 27th. Russ, those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice. All right. Well, I see the lines are packed.
Jam-packed.
All right.
Shout out to Kyle, Justin, AJ, Matt, and Kathy. They all jumped on the line real quick to be part of trivia. Angelique, give me a number between 1 and 5.
4.
That's going to be Matt from Melbourne, Russ.
Matt from Melbourne. How you doing, buddy?
Doing well, Russ. How you doing, man?
I am great. I have a trivia question for you, Matt. If you get it right, you are the man, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get a prize, and it's all a good day. If you don't get it right, it can still be a good day because you've got 3 lifelines that can help you. You've got Angel, Angelique, and Ryan to help you out if you don't get it right. Are you ready, Matt?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right. This rock star that once accidentally killed a chicken on stage was also got a chance to babysit Keanu Reeves when Keanu Reeves was a 6-year-old boy. Name that rock star.
Ooh. It's not Ozzy. Let's see. Gosh. Keanu Reeves killed a chicken. Keanu Reeves killed a chicken.
Just name anybody, because then you can also use us.
Yeah, any rock star you can think of, and you can use one of the guys to help you out.
All right, I'll say
3.
Chris Cornell.
Chris Cornell. Okay, it was not Chris Cornell. Who do you want to help? You've got Angelique, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan.
I'll try my man Angel. He's the music man.
He is the music man, Angel. And he does love Keanu Reeves. That's kind of the reason I picked this question. Angel, this rock star, accidentally killed a chicken on stage one time. It was a big, big deal. Long time ago. Before Ozzy bit the head off a bat, so I'm kind of telling you it's not Ozzy. This guy also once was a babysitter for Keanu Reeves when Keanu Reeves was 6 years old. What rock star are we talking about?
I'm just taking a shot in the dark here. Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper, baby.
It is Alice Cooper. Had you just kind of figured who else would kill a chicken?
I've seen Keanu tell this story because one of the interviews or whatever, and then because his family, I guess, was really connected in Hollywood at the time or something like that.
Yes. His mom, what was it? I think, was it Keanu Reeves' mom used to make costumes and stuff.
Yeah.
And she made costumes for Alice Cooper. And one time when he was 6, hey, Alice, can you watch Keanu Reeves? And Alice Cooper, I didn't realize this story. And I think I might have heard it before, but when Alice Cooper first started, he used to do this gimmick where he had pillows, right? And he would throw the feathers out from the pillows, right? Well, someone as a joke put an actual chicken in the pillow, so when he's throwing the feathers out, there's an actual chicken in there. Well, he thought, oh hell, chickens can fly, so I'm gonna go ahead and let this chicken go out. He takes the chicken and he goes to throw it over the crowd, and it falls down right in front of the section where there's wheelchairs, and the wheelchair people start running over the chicken and tearing it apart. And he was like, oh no, like he didn't want that to happen, right? But of course, he caught a lot of hell for it at the time.
That's why I don't trust the handicap.
Stop.
They're just looking to pick on somebody that they can.
Yeah, I said the chicken was pummeled in the first couple rows where the wheelchair users were. Reportedly, tore the chicken to pieces, and he was very upset by it. He didn't want that to happen because he was all about obviously he was doing kind of like the horror kind of a thing, but he wasn't a Satanist or anything like that. He just was trying to do a great show. But anyway, Alice Cooper's still performing. Like this happened in 1970 when he did that,
wow.
And he's still performing today, which is crazy. But Keanu Reeves was a babysitter for him. So you've heard him tell that story before. That
I saw the interview with Keanu where he told that story.
Yeah. And like in the what's the movie Bill and Ted's? I think it's Bill and Ted's. No, the other one where they go backstage and they get to meet Alice Cooper. That is what is that movie? Damn it, man!
I don't know.
Hey Garth. Hey,
that's
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. Right. So they go backstage and they get to meet Alice Cooper, and then he's all like super intelligent, and he's talking about all kinds of. That kind of happened to me and Jim Colbert, Dirty Jim at the time. Me and Jim Colbert, we were at an event, and someone said, "Hey, Alice Cooper is, I think it was a Super Bowl event. Alice Cooper is out here, and said he wants to meet you guys." We're like, well, "Okay, sure." So me and Jimmy go in, and there's Alice Cooper. And like, it's kind of intimidating, right? The dude is the nicest guy, and he and Jimmy start talking about golf. So that means I was out of the conversation, but they start talking about golf, and he was so. I mean, not the character that you think of when you think of Alice Cooper. Yeah. He's this nice, intelligent dude, and I think he invited Jimmy to go play golf. I don't know if they ever did or anything. I don't think they did, but couldn't have been a nicer dude, and everyone says that about him who actually knows him. And I guess Angel recently, Alice Cooper just got back together with his original band. Because the band's name is Alice Cooper, even though that's his name too.
That's his moniker, yeah.
Yeah. And they just got together and did a brand new song, I guess.
I'm more aware of him as a personality than I am of his music. I think I could probably, one of his songs, Poison.
Yes, Poison. He's got back in the day.
School's Out.
School's Out.
Those are and the reason I know School's Out is because it's been used in so many soundtracks.
And back in the day, he did like a ballad, like Love Bleeds, which was actually pretty good.
Right.
And he did another ballad that was actually pretty good. He's had a couple songs.
Not to disparage the guy at all whatsoever. I like his music never, for the most part, it's never really come my way.
I'm your Frankenstein. That's another one.
Yeah, I couldn't. I if I was to be grilled about his songs, I told you the two that I know. I've always what I know about him, I've always known him more as the entertainer kind of guy and everything.
Yeah,
and and one of the gimmicks that he did on stage was the one where it's the one they always show where they kind of chop someone's head off.
I think it's a baby's head off
on a guillotine or something like that. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever known anyone that's went to a show of his. And I know he's come to Orlando a ton.
You know what's funny? I don't either. And I don't know why more people don't say, hey, Kiss ripped off Alice Cooper, because they kind of did. I mean, and every member of Kiss has a certain persona, and it was only one person with Alice Cooper. But other than that, the whole stage show thing, Alice Cooper started it, and then he killed a chicken before Ozzy killed a bat. Like he did a lot of stuff before everybody else, and I don't know why people don't give him more credit. But I think he's one of those guys in rock that is beloved. Like people like Alice Cooper.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone say anything bad about him, but I guess the reason, like for example,
he smells weird. I just do.
But for example, with that Ozzy, right? Like one of the things Ozzy did was that he always had these generational guitarists to play with him. You know what I'm saying? Like he was known for that kind of thing. With Alice Cooper, all I ever knew was, and he might have had amazing artists play with him. And I'm not saying that
he has.
I'm just not familiar with it.
Yeah, he has.
All I've ever known about him is the gimmick. That's it.
Yeah. Eric Singer, that played for Kiss, also played for Alice Cooper before. There's a couple other like rock, like Zach Wilde used to play for Alice Cooper. So he's had big guys play with him and stuff.
Yeah, but Zach Wilde played with Alice after Ozzy.
I think.
Yeah,
possibly. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So like Ozzy always made it a point, or it seemed. I'll put it this way: it seemed like Ozzy always made it a point to like find these guitarists on the come up.
Yeah,
and then he would feature them.
You know who plays with Alice Cooper a lot is Johnny Depp. I believe.
Oh, they got that band, the Vampires, Hollywood Vampires.
Hollywood Vampires.
Yeah.
Right. That's part of his thing.
That's him, and then that's the guitarist from Aerosmith.
I actually wouldn't mind to see Alice Cooper as some. I just never have, and you're right. I've never known anyone who has seen him, but I always kind of. And after meeting him, I really liked him a lot. I thought he was cool. All right, so Matt, you're a winner. Thanks to Angel. We're gonna put you on hold, buddy. We'll come back. We'll get to know you a little bit. Find out how long you've been listening. Find out what you do for a living, and you can plug anything you want when we come back. Reminding you, hey, tomorrow, if you want to stop by and you're fancy and you like charcuterie, I'm gonna be at a wine and charcuterie extravaganza. It's at the Art Gallery at Mills Park. It's a fundraising event that I'm doing for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening who feel that they have cancer in their family, but they can't afford to get the screening. That's what we're doing, and I'll have my niece with me, Aubrey Colbert, who did all of the she did all the illustration in the book. I wrote the book, and we'll have copies of the book. If you want to just donate, we'll give you a copy of the book and sign it, and we can have some charcuterie together and some wine and some whiskey all tomorrow from 6 until 8. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com.
All right, we're getting it.
So I bought all these hats from that lady Karen.
We're gonna get this.
I felt bad about what Carlos did.
We're getting the Wordle.
So,
and the way
so I said, listen, I want to buy these hats.
So far for those on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
I don't feel guilty anymore.
Yeah, no.
All right, I got 2 things remaining.
They look great. I wear mine all the time when I shoot it before, so.
They don't give me Today's difficulty is 3 out of 5. Need a hint. Each connection has different. Oh, the colors are difficulty levels? I just thought they were colors. Okay.
What are you playing now?
Oh, it gives you one? Okay. Thank you, dashboard.
Okay. So what's the guy's name?
Let's see. Classic.
Are you trying to find what? Are you trying to put it in this much? Is that what
You gotta
it is?
find what that connects the 4 words. So, like, the first 3 words, like blabbermouth, chatterbox, prattler, windbag, they're all talking things.
Uh-huh.
Then there were these 4, which were all wines. I don't know what. So now what?
You said Frank Teller? Keller.
I think these are cars. Car stuff. Damn it!
So that's what I thought, because then you're talking about dashboard, classic. So I mean, but Plymouth, Rushmore.
I feel like there's like types of fishing or something.
Plymouth Rock, Mount Rushmore. I don't know what.
Oh, you're right. It is rocks. Little Rock, Plymouth Rock,
Mount Rushmore.
Classic Rock.
Okay, and then Mount Rushmore. Oh, well, it has to have rock in it?
Yeah.
Rock.
The Rock. Ah, we did it!
Nope.
No, we did it!
Oh, yeah!
We did it! Hell yeah. Flywheel, Dartmouth, dashboard, Rushmore. Starting with the ways to move quickly. Dart, dash, fly, rush. Okay, get out of here. You're dumb.
That's why it's difficult. One more. Do another one. Do another one.
We can't. There's only one a day.
Oh!
I think you can play past puzzles. I think there's a way to do it. How tough was today's puzzle? Let's find out. What? Get out of here. No. I don't want to do any of that. I'm not subscribing to the New York Times.
Did you collab on my post? Why home?
What?
Did you collab
Nobody
on my post from this morning?
I did not collab.
I did it. I'm a good boy.
Thanks, Russ. I appreciate it.
You're like her
Please
stepmom.
collab.
She's like her stepmom.
Yeah, I know.
Please accept it.
Animal that falls in love with a tape dispenser in a classic New York cartoon. I don't know what a tape do.
How is it classic and new?
In a classic New Yorker cartoon.
Oh. Someone falls in with it.
Language written in Devanagari script. Singer Presley or Costello, that's Elvis. Alright. L-V-I-S, got it. Boom.
What is this? What are you playing now?
George Blank, Middlemarch author. Things read by a fortune teller is palms. P-A-L-M-S. Alright. Blind follower is a sheep. Nilla wafers. Alright, let's go. And then, back it up. I'm going down. And Nilla wafers. Heavy item falling from the sky in anvil. Alright. Oops, stop it. You're going the wrong way again.
Wow, you're really good at this.
In a pickle or in a jam. They might end with ETC. This is Hindu.
An official message from the
George Elias. Let's go with Elias.
I found them.
Thank you so much.
I found them.
Yeah, I can always use pictures for different things that
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
So I'll send it. I'll send those to you.
Cool.
Snail.
Thank
I
you.
sent you the link for good morning, with everybody,
Yeah.
with everything in there. But it's too much to go through.
Okay, just us.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah,
that is definitely the snail.
Thank you.
He falls in love with a tape dispenser?
Yeah, isn't it, oh my god, the...
Yeah, because like I like to use, like today, Angelique's in, so I did this one. Did you see this?
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
I'm kind of proud of that one. I think it looks pretty cool.
It does. It's very cool. I like it.
I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
I like it.
But we're in space with wings.
God.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's kind of...
Hawaiian space wings.
In a pickler and a jam. Idioms? No.
Oh, I don't know.
So, like, a month from today, man, sorry, I just can't help but notice that time goes by really fast when you get old. A month from today, Angel is going to have the vinyl night. Bring yo vinyl. West End, Sanford. This is a blast. It's September 20th, like a month from, well, today's the 19th, so a month and a day from today. Out in Sanford, Angel, spinning tunes, but you get to bring your... It's September 20th, like a month from, well, today's the 19th, so a month and a day from today. Out in Sanford, Angel, spinning tunes, but you get to bring your vinyl that you think everyone will dig, right? Don't bring stuff, like, listen, like, if it's me, like, I'm not going to bring, the music from The Elder from Kiss, like the worst album they have, and make everybody listen to it. Bring what you think people will dig, people will like, that you have on vinyl, and show it off. And that's what you do for Bring Yo Vinyl with Angel. And once again, that's a month from today. Make plans this Saturday night. You tell your wife, tell your girlfriend, tell both of them, hey, listen, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna go out and have a good time with Angel.
Which day is this? When is this?
That's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday night.
That's going to be interesting
what
energy.
Day again? Saturday
20th.
Yeah, I know.
It's September 20th out at West
September
End.
20th.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun. And then also Erica Vinyl, a friend of the show, who sells vinyl. She's gonna have a bunch of her, like a pop-up store out there. So this is a really cool event that Angel's gonna do next month and a day from today. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancing Queen, Angel and Ryan here, and we got Matt on the line, who is he is the man now because he got the trivia question. Well, Angel got it right for him. Matt, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Man, I've been listening to the show since before the war, man.
So which war? Several wars,
There were skirmishes.
Yeah, the skirmishes. Are you talking about the Savannah Wars, the Tom and Dan War? Which wars are we talking?
Oh, way back when I was friends with Bubba back in the day.
Okay.
I went to Monster Ween.
Okay.
Gosh, well before Savannah too, yeah.
Okay.
Day.
There you go. All right. Well, we appreciate that. That's at least 25, 30 years or so. So God bless you for doing that. What do you do for a living, Matt?
I own my own little remodeling company here in Orlando.
Remodeling. So is that remodeling houses?
Kitchens and bathrooms, yes, sir.
Kitchens and bathrooms. Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, we specialize in kitchens and bathrooms. Also do a lot of outside kitchens for pool areas and stuff like that. Yeah.
Those are super cool. And true or false, this is what I'm always, people always tell me that if you want to sell a house, remodel your kitchen, because that's the thing. Because usually the woman makes the decision, and if the kitchen is badass, you're gonna sell that house, right?
Kitchens and bathrooms all day long.
Those two.
Yeah. How long you been doing that, Matt?
Oh gosh, 20 some odd years, 30 years.
Very cool.
Yeah, long time. Me and my partner Ken, we work out of Altamont. We have a small business called Set Apart Remodeling.
Yeah.
Yep, and we do small little remodels for anything from changing a light bulb to adding an addition.
Hey, how long you been working with your partner Ken?
Oh, 20 some odd years too. Yeah.
Okay.
Off and on. I started with his brother, and I got interested in it, and then we kind of parted different ways, and then about 10 years later, we decided to combine our forces and have two owners on the job rather than a bunch of helpers.
Gotcha. Nice. I was gonna ask you. So having a partner like that, it's almost like a marriage, right? I mean, you gotta.
Sure is.
You got to agree on things, and you got to work through conflict. Have you had a lot of conflict with your partner?
Actually, we haven't. We've had it on occasion when we were brand new. We kind of butted heads on a few things, but after doing it so long side by side, it's like he knows exactly my next step. He knows the next word that's coming out of my mouth.
Yeah.
It is a good marriage. You know, it really is. You got to treat it like a marriage. Also, too, you got to treat your business as a partner, too.
Yeah, you do.
Do you love him?
Yep. I do love him. I love him. I do love him.
You know what? It wasn't even a heartbeat in there. He just said,
he just said it.
Amen.
He does work it out tomorrow. All these houses in this church is right by my house.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Actually, my dad lives right behind you, and Russ asked him to join him for the party.
Oh, okay. Your dad's cool, yeah.
My dad's Kevin that was sitting there smoking cigars with you guys.
Oh, that guy was a lot of fun. I was really that was the first time I got to meet them, and they just came on over and heard Jeff Howe singing.
Yeah, that's like, come on over.
Exactly it.
I probably shouldn't have invited you without asking Ryan, but whatever. You know,
That's fine.
Everybody seemed to have.
Invited everybody on the airwaves, man. I was there that day. I heard it.
Yeah, fair
Everyone
enough.
but me.
Fair enough. Yeah. We said be quiet. We don't want Angelique to hear
That's right.
what we're doing.
That's right.
So, is that what you wanted to plug? Your which is fine. You want to plug your business?
Yeah, plug my business and say hey to my wife who's out of town. She's going to hear this and let her know that Dad's working real hard and making sure those bills are paid while she's out of town.
Very nice.
Nice.
Hey, tell me about the backyard kitchens, because I love the fact that's kind of a trend now and people do that. Is it usually fairly expensive?
It's just like putting a kitchen in your house. If you do it right, it's going to cost. It's going to cost
pretty penny.
A pretty penny for sure. But you think about it, with all the hurricanes coming through, you got an outdoor kitchen. You can entertain your neighborhood, sit there by the pool, and still be styling and profiling.
There you go, styling and profiling. Hey, so the outdoor kitchens are usually run off propane, right?
Yep, propane. Yep. We usually put them on opposite sides of a wall, a little further away, so that they don't become an issue with people opening up things or turning gas on when they shouldn't be and stuff like that. Yep.
Yeah. Very cool, Matt.
Hey,
All
Matt,
right.
what's the name of the business again? We got people texting in.
It's Set Apart Remodeling.
All right. Set Apart Remodeling.
Yes, sir.
All right, give us the phone number.
Let me ask a question.
Check us out on Facebook. We got a lot of before and after pictures on Facebook. We also have our website, which is setapartremodeling.com.
So, Matt, if you were going to install a plastic bar in someone's backyard, what would you charge to put one of those together? Because I got a friend of mine, a real tall friend, who needs some money, huh?
A plastic IKEA.
Yeah.
It wasn't even
First of all,
IKEA.
it's Costco, sir.
A plastic Costco bar. How much would you charge?
If it's for that guy that I think you're talking about, probably about $1,000, $2,000.
Wow. That means he owes you at least half, Angel, since you put half of it together.
You put my name on it.
Yeah, he's got his name on. I named it after.
The Angel Reese bar.
Wow, it was
It just
really
makes it
that
sound like he's a
simple.
WNBA fan.
That's fine.
The Angel Reese bar. All right, Matt. Listen, bro. Thanks for listening. As long as you've been listening,
Thanks, Russ.
we
Thanks, gang.
appreciate it and
No problem.
enjoy the
Tell your dad hi.
the concert.
Thanks, man. I
All right,
appreciate
take care. There you go. That's cool.
Yeah.
Someone said, Russ, you do know men cook too. I know men cook, but I'm just saying that's what they tell you is like when it comes to selling a house, if the kitchen is right, usually the wife is making the decision when it comes to whether we're going to buy the house or not, and a nice kitchen.
The kitchen and the bathroom. Those are the two things that people look at.
Oh, yeah. That's what they say. If she don't like the kitchen, she's going to be bitching.
Is that what they say?
That's the real estate term.
All right, so we take a little break, and then Angelique's going to catch us up with like her trip and why she did her trip.
Yeah.
It's super interesting, and you're going to want to listen. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, it is.
It is.
I learned a lot.
Yeah.
Different culture, different customs.
Yes. So, and you went to
I went to the Netherlands.
the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll talk about that when we come back. Once again, if you can sing and you want to enter the Monster Singing Competition, I've got a bunch of really good ones, but we're looking for more people to enter the contest. By Friday, we're going to pick 5 people, and they're going to be in the Monster Singing Competition, and whoever wins is going to get a free recording session with Monster Music Man Matt McEwen, who has done a bunch of different recording for famous people. Rick Derringer, he's done it for Axl Rose. He did my entire album. He did work for Savannah Savino one, and she put songs out nationwide. So you could win that opportunity on it's August the 28th, next Thursday. You got to be able to be with us on Thursday, and it's going to be a big day because it's Ryan's birthday. It also is National Red Wine Day, so I'm going to have the wine diva here passing out. Getting us, we all get to try some red wine. Savannah Savino is going to perform. Doug's going to be here along with the Stubborn Cowgirl. So we got a bunch of stuff happening on the 28th, and you could be a part of it if you enter the contest. And all you got to do is send about 2 minutes of you singing a cappella to Russ at realradio.fm, or you can send it to Ryan or Angel, whatever. Just get it to me so we can make that decision of who we're going to invite next week. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I am not a chocolate sucker. What I do like to do, though, is bite them in half and extrude the peanut while the...
All right, you two, we figured out the last one in the break.
You figured it out?
I just had I put Hindu and not Hindi. So that solved it. Boom. 3 minutes, 52 seconds. I'm getting faster at this, guys. Getting faster. Those are the games. Those are the games that I like to play. I don't play these other games. Those are the games. I still don't play Sudoku. Let's do an easy Sudoku because I don't know how Sudoku works.
Oh no, I used to love that.
You play the Sudoku? You Sudoku?
Yep.
Take a big old Sudoku?
I used to. I used to play all these games.
The man had faced a decade in prison. His crime,
so each one has to have each number, and you can't repeat a number, and you can't repeat a number, and you can't repeat a number.
Yeah. I get the concept.
Oh, you just said I don't know how it works.
I don't play it.
So there's not a one there, there's not a one there, so one can't be there either, so one can be one right here.
Oh, you're just that fast with it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it gives it to you. Oh, that's too easy.
Wow.
That's too easy. I don't
That's
want that.
way easy.
Medium.
So go up, because you can't see the bottoms.
No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Biketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson.
So, what do you need? A 3, 1, yeah, this is definitely harder.
Yeah. I'm going back to 8.
No. Wait. Okay, 8. Here we go. There's a lot of 8s.
Okay.
So.
No 8. 8 can be here.
8 can be there. 8 can be there. But then you're talking about.
No 8. 8 can be here.
No, it can't because it's in this box.
Oh, the box has to be a thing too? Okay,
Yep.
maybe I didn't know how to play. All right.
Yep, no, leave that there. Nope, take that out. This is the 8.
That's the 8?
That's the 8. Yep, because you already have an 8 here, you already have an 8 here. See, so it just fills in all your 8s.
Wait, no.
We're playing Sudoku?
Wait, it fills in all the 8?
I don't know why.
Why does it fill in all the 8?
I have no clue. But do you understand how I did that then? So like you're gonna get a 2 down here somewhere because you already have a 2 in this box.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here.
Why does it fill it all though? I don't want it all filled. Oh, it's just selecting where all the 8s are. Okay.
Huh?
Those 8s are already there. See, like it just lights them up.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I thought it was getting to us.
So what your 2 is going to be up here somewhere. One of these is going to. No, it's not. No. Sorry.
This is an emotional roller coaster with you,
Sorry.
Sudoku.
Okay, wait. The 2s are up here. Sorry, because I forgot that this was. So there's 2 here. There's a 2 here. So the 2 has to be up here. There's no 2 in this box, and it can't be on this row because this is here. It can't be on this row because this is here. So there's a 2 in one of those.
2, and a 2. Okay. 2 there.
So here the problem is you can have a 2 in any in these 3 or that, or you can have a 2 in there. So don't worry about those 2 yet. Oh wait, you're still missing 8s, right?
Here.
This is your 8 here. Do 8s first. That's fully an 8. Now, okay, so now this one 8. Hold on. You have an 8 there.
I had 8 here then.
You have an 8 on this row. You have an 8 there and 8 there. So there's your. Oh, wait. There's your 8. There you go. There's all your 8s.
Look at that.
So then that takes out your 2. So that's good. So what else do you have? A lot of 5. Okay. Yeah, so you're somewhere in there. 5.
Hey guys, Angelique here. And
oh, hi.
It's not over until you say so. You've still got time to shine before school and all the fall craziness strikes again. All it takes is one visit to Sono Bello. Summer is your season. Your body, your beauty. Your moments are still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You see Sono Bello before and after images.
9, that's your 9.
From real people.
You have a 9 in that row, you have a 9 in that row, so that has to be your 9.
Why can't it be this one?
It's called micro laser fat removal.
Oh, no, it could be. You're right.
Permanently remove those stubborn fat inches you've been trying to lose, like tummy fat gone, side fat, thighs and arm fat gone, saggy, loose, jiggly skin gone permanently.
7, that's your 7.
And it all happens
because you have 7 here, you have 7 here, and you have 7 here. That already has an 8, so that has to be a 7.
Boom. Got it.
This summer and way later. Appointments fill up fast, and you need to schedule yours before August.
Which means that this has to be your 7.
That one?
You have a 7 here.
There you go.
You have
There
a
you
7
go.
Here.
That's the ones I wanted.
Oh, can you have a 7 here maybe? Oh, maybe. Hold on. I don't know why I thought I saw another 7. So.
Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Dane.
That's it.
Effing Shadusco. Is it frustrating to watch a newbie play Super Freddy? Sorry. How about I watch you play Elden Ring for a little bit, son of a bitch.
Hey, Angel's a busy man because this Saturday, Angel's going to be out at the in Mount Dora for the 3rd comedy show of the summer. It's the comedy series they've done out in Mount Dora. Sabrina is going to be your headliner. Miguel Colon's going to be performing. Ken Miller will be there, and Angel will be spinning tunes. It's this coming Saturday, Mount Dora Music Hall. Tickets are available online. If you go to realradio.fm/comedy, get your tickets. Are you excited, Angel?
Sorry about that. Absolutely. It's going to be a fun time. I had my mic set in a different setting. But I'm looking forward to it. It's always fun hanging out with Sabrina. That's my road dog, and we'll have absolutely a great evening and just a good time. So definitely get out there.
That's a great place to see comedy or just to visit for if they have a concert or whatever.
Yeah.
That music hall is really awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the dancing queen, here today. She's been gone for a while. So I think it's really interesting what you went to do, though I know it's probably sad or
yes, it was.
But it might be like, correct me if I'm wrong, like kind of a roller coaster, like maybe kind of sad, but kind of happy, kind of good in a way. But
Yes.
explain what you went to do.
So I went over there because my man's mother had chosen her day to pass.
That is so, I mean, here in America,
Yes.
we do that for our dog,
Yes.
our animals that we love.
Mhm.
And, when the animal is in pain, we're like, okay, we got to call Laps of Love. Laps of Love comes in and puts you to sleep. That way you're not in any pain.
Yes.
I had to sit and watch my sister wait for a week horribly, and she got
Well, even longer than that.
yeah,
You watched
but I mean,
her.
the last week was just terrible, and it's like, oh my God. And I was thinking, why can't we just put her to sleep? Why does she have to suffer for a week? And they give them pain meds or whatever, but it's like we just sit and wait for them to die. It's terrible.
Yeah.
And in the Netherlands,
Yes.
you can pick the time.
Yes,
as
they
long
believe
as-
in euthanasia, and that's exactly what it was.
So how many doctors have to agree before, how does the process happen in the Netherlands?
So from my understanding, first she has her personal doctor, and then there is obviously she's had the test, the oncologist, all the different people. She did have cancer, and it metastasized.
How old was she?
She was 87, 88, I believe. So she had the cancer. She tried radiation. It didn't work. It metastasized. It was in her chest. And it just, life was, she was managing, and then it took a very quick decline.
So I saw photos of you with her, right? And I'm thinking, wow, okay, I didn't think you had really met her before this.
I met her.
You had?
Oh yeah, no, I met her quite often.
Several
anytime
times.
I went, several times. I've seen her. I've gotten to know her. Gotten to love her. She was sweet lady.
So am I wrong though? It looked like you were taking a picture with her before they performed.
Yeah, I did.
Wow. So she knows, hey, this is our last picture together. That's got to be
absolutely.
How weird was that?
So she chose August 11th, and then it was just getting like I said, decline was very rapid. So then she picked the 5th, and then at the last minute she picked the 4th, which was the Monday.
So she wanted to move it up.
Yeah.
Why? Because she was in pain?
She was in pain, and it was going so much faster. She still wanted to be of sound mind and body to a certain degree.
Wow.
And she didn't want her children to see how bad it could get, because she also nursed her her husband, excuse me, she was a widower, or a widow. She nursed her ex-husband into his final moments, but he did not do euthanasia. So she took care of him as kind of like your sister. He also had cancer. And so she watched the entire time. And she said, I don't want to go through that.
Horrible.
And I don't want my family to go through that.
I totally respect that. And I wish that we did that here, honestly. So you took a picture with her knowing that, and both were smiling. It looked like, was there any happiness involved with it? Like, hey, I'm not going to be in pain. Don't worry. Is that what she was saying to you?
Yeah. So to answer your other question, so her doctor and other people, there's also an independent doctor that has to come in and speak to this person, make sure that they are of sound mind and body,
right?
Know what their diagnosis is, and explain to them all of the ramifications. Are you sure you understand that if you choose this is what's going to happen? This is the procedure. This is how it will happen. And you understand that this is, that you're not going to come back and you cannot change your mind.
Right.
So there is a completely separate doctor that she does not know that comes in to assess her before they give her the go ahead and say, yes, this is an option that you actually can take. So that was the answer to that. And then as far as the day is, I flew in, I took a train in, I walked in the door, and so weird that she was literally calling my name as I walked through her front door.
Wow.
And I heard her call my name, and then I walked up to her and I was like, hi, Teeny, how are you? And she said, I was calling for you. I said, I heard you. I'm here. And she says, well, now it's complete. And I was like, oh God. Okay.
So the emotions, like
it's a lot. It was a lot, but it was beautiful in the sense of her children, her grandchildren, the spouses of the children and grandchildren were there. Her best friend was there. Family members were invited if they did want to be there. And we spent...
And she was okay. She was okay with whoever wanted to be there.
Yeah, well, there were certain people that she said yes, that she would like there. And then if you were okay, then she would, and she invited you to be there, then yes. And if you were not okay, she said, I completely understand.
Sure.
It can be a lot.
Wow.
So we sat there, we spoke with her. There was a lot of a couple of moments, someone would read the poem that they wanted her to know before she passed, and everybody would have a moment, and then it kind of would go to side conversations.
And she was cognizant the whole time.
She was on pain meds. It was at the point where she did have to take more pain meds. And they already had the IVs in her. So someone in the morning comes and places the IVs, someone completely separate. Then comes in her doctor, then comes in another doctor to secure and make sure that everything has gone properly and make sure that everything is done. So again, there's 3 separate units of medical professionals that come through even on that day. And the doctor cannot pick up the medication until that day.
And this is commonplace in the Netherlands.
I mean, commonplace, it's not like it's every day this is all, hundreds and hundreds of people are doing this. But yes, it is more accepted. and I guess more commonplace in a sense. Yes.
Yeah.
That's weird, because here in this, it's weird because like there's such a stigma here in this country with that. There's only 11 states that allow that.
Oh, there are 11 states that allow it.
Yeah.
Some.
I did not know there was any states that allowed that.
Yeah, 11 states. Washington D.C. Well, the territory of Washington D.C. I wonder if they're still doing it now. California, Colorado, Delaware, Hawaii, Maine, Montana, New Jersey, New Mexico, Oregon, Vermont, and the state of Washington.
I had no idea.
And the term that they use is physician-assisted suicide. Or they medical aid in dying is the technical term.
I remember when when I was younger, it was Dr. Kevorkian, and it was a big deal, and they arrested him and all this stuff.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying, because it's still a stigma.
Yeah,
there is, and there's active legislation. Like even in the states that it's legal, there's active legislation, active people that are fighting to reverse these laws.
Yeah, listen, the option I think is amazing, and I was glad you were able to come and tell the story and everything. And obviously now I have a personal, like, I wish that could have happened for my sister, because that last couple weeks where you just gotta, hey, we're just gonna wait for her to die. I mean, we just gotta starve to death. It's freaking terrible.
Yeah.
And so, how was it then when you're in the room with everybody? Is it like everyone's crying, or is it like we're all glad she's out of pain? Like what's the feeling?
So going from, we were in the living room when everyone was doing like their poems, and her daughter sang for her. This was all done at home. She asked for it to be done at home. She didn't want to do hospice. So everything was done in her house or in the apartment. And the doctor came, and we actually sat and toasted with her. She had a glass of wine. The doctor had one. We all had one. It was celebrating her life.
Wow.
And then when that was done, her children assisted her to walk into her bedroom, lay her down on her bed.
Yeah.
And I was there. So if the headboard is up against the wall, I am on her left side, along with my man and his son. And then her daughter is by her left leg, the other daughter is by the right leg, and the doctor is by the right arm, which is where one of the IVs were. They spoke with her, and they said goodbye. The doctor was very nice in telling us and her exactly what was going to happen and what he was administering when. And then there was one moment where, that was probably the hardest, because at first they put them into like a coma, and then they administer the final medication. And when the final medication is administered, the person is already eyes closed and already, you know what I mean? Like, the one that puts you into a coma is the one that makes you look like you're sleeping.
Did she have like any last words that she wanted to make sure that these were her last words? Or?
She just told her children that she loved them.
Sure, yeah.
And they just said like farewell in a sense. They said totzines, which is like a goodbye or a farewell type of thing. But she also knew, and she said she was going to go join her son.
Yeah.
Her son had died of cancer.
Yeah.
So, there was a lot of beauty in it that, like, in hindsight, I could really notice and see. She then stayed on her bed for about 2 hours, I want to say, ish.
Yeah.
Where everybody kind of, whoever was in the room or around, got to come in and say their goodbyes while she was still there and everything. And then there is a company that comes, and the company was absolutely amazing in the way that they handled her, and the exit from her bedroom out of the building.
Yeah.
And the people in her building had a processional to say goodbye to her. And it was so beautiful. And it showed you how much that this woman had done and meant in her building, and then in the community, even when we went to the funeral. And there was even things other than that I'd like to share with you. I don't know if we have to go to break or if
No.
you want me to continue.
I want to go back a little bit to the hours before, when she's cognizant and she's talking to everybody and she sees you and she's talking.
We took pictures.
You took pictures. I mean, you're smiling in the pictures. Was anyone like cracking jokes or trying to keep it light at all, or was it so heavy, like, hey, this is the day I'm going to die? It's just such an odd concept,
Yeah.
How was the demeanor of the people that were there?
So if I remember correctly, and you also have to remember that most of this is being done in Dutch, so I'm missing some things in translation,
gotcha,
right?
Yeah.
So yes, there are stories that are being told where people are laughing, and something that is trying to make it a little more lighthearted in a sense.
I would have to in a situation like that. I couldn't make it if it was so heavy. You know, I probably would try to crack some jokes or whatever. But
yeah, and it was more of so. Like I said, the moments of someone reading, like her granddaughter reading a poem to her, in which, you know, people kind of cried and, you know, like her granddaughter gave her a hug. And then the side conversations would kind of start, and that created the levity in a sense.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it wasn't just like we sat and everybody did all of this stuff like to make the room very heavy.
Yeah. Like it wasn't a lot of doom and gloom.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. And like, so because she knew this, she had already sat with her children and planned a lot of things in which her children also shared with her, hey mom, at your funeral, this is the song I want to dedicate to you.
Yeah.
Hey mom, this is the this and then that. Or the mom had asked, this is the song I would like for whatever. And so they had that beautiful moment, and his sister, the song that she chose, she ended up singing personally and recording it because she was a singer.
Oh, wow.
And so it was beautiful. She played that song, and that definitely got to me because I had already heard the song.
Yeah.
The song's in English, and I know this, you know what I mean? Like, so there was stuff like that happened that was just beautiful. She had given, Teeny had given my man a bracelet that he hadn't really worn yet, that he said, Mom, like, you gave this to me and I'm going to wear this. This is, you know, they had their words and stuff. And so there were, again, those little moments where each child or grandchild or person had a moment. And that's why, matter of fact, the picture that I posted and our arm is stretched out, I said, come on, mama, let's dance together. And that was our photo of like us dancing, because she used to dance all the time.
It was a beautiful photo.
She used to perform for the German soldiers at a bar as Shirley Temple
really?
when she was a child, because of her curly hair and everything. So she always danced. And so that was very much our connection. Because she loved dance so much.
So what do they call it in the Netherlands? I mean, like we said, assisted suicide, which sounds bad. We would need to come up with a better name than that, because that sounds bad. What
they call it anesthesia. Is really what
I don't
it
like
is.
euthanasia because it sounds like a bunch of Chinese kids are coming for you.
Yeah. We'd have to come up with a better name that was softer. If we do it, but you said there are 11 states where we do it, huh, Angel?
I don't think it's as common though.
Yeah.
Well, even in those 11 states, the hurdles that you have to jump through, it's not. From what I'm reading, it's not as.
It's literally how they kill you. They make you jump a bunch of hurdles until you die.
No,
it's not as kind of smooth a process as what Angelique is describing that happens over there.
Yeah. Wow. Well, thank you for sharing all that with us.
course.
I find it very interesting. Obviously, I think we should be able to do it here. In the state of Florida. I guess the only reason we don't are religious reasons, right? There probably some people think it's improper.
It's tied to it,
but I mean, to sit and wait for someone to starve to death is terrible. And
what they call, with the term that they're looking to try to use, Russ, is death with dignity.
Death with dignity. Okay.
Yeah.
And you said
Which
like
is what
when
it
you're
is.
there, it's like more celebratory. It's not heavy.
It's heavy, but it is. Yeah, you are celebrating. She wanted it as a celebration of life.
Dude, think about
And
it.
that is
That is probably
she
one of the most G thing I heard you say. Like the lady had a glass of wine on her way out.
And
she did a toast.
They did a toast
she
for
did a
everybody.
toast,
That's
for her
pretty
life,
badass.
and that's what it was. It was a toasting her life.
Yeah.
And then, you know, again, she was finding it hard to breathe. There were so many other different things that
she's in pain.
she was in so much pain,
And she was ready to go.
So not
So
just like chill and not heavy.
Well, no, I mean it was
course it's
heavy, but
heavy, but-
I mean, you know what's
Okay.
happening.
She mentioned some of the heavy moments, like
But
her
it-
daughter.
I'm just
But it
seeing
is
if
more
I'm just
chill.
seeing if Russ could do it, because no matter what, his funeral is going to be heavy.
There you go. Yeah, that was so good, Ryan.
Thank you for sharing that, Angelique. I think it's super interesting. You're a jackass, is what you are over there. All right.
Not look at him. I can't look at you.
All right, we're going to take a break. We come back. We're going to have the president of the Daytona International Speedway on the line with us, right?
Yes,
when
sir.
When we do some monster sports. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Lighten this up.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area, east and westbound along the interstate. Accident activity now reported eastbound on the 408 that has the left lane blocked between the Turnpike exit and Colonial Drive. If you happen to come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
All right, I'm Sudoku. Taking a big old Sudoku.
We're back to Sudoku.
I'm almost done now.
You're almost done? Did you cheat?
Nope, we're back to easy now. I don't know how to Sudoku. The whole time I forgot it goes this way and that way too.
Yep.
Yeah. So I did it easy mode.
Okay, you're not.
Sound like you're yelling at me in German.
9 is there. Nope, lies to you. Just so lied to you. It's there. That's your 9.
That's a 9?
Yeah.
Alright. Got all the 9s? 9s are good.
So you have 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You got all your 1s. 2.
Oh, I messed up an 8 here. No, this one has got to be.
No, can't be. So.
Oh no!
Here, there's your 8.
There we go. 8 goes here. Bam. Crushing it. 7s. Oh, that's not these 7s real bad.
Stop just putting things.
I just put things. That's what you do. You
no,
put things
you
in,
don't.
You put
Okay,
things
wait. So you can't do a 7 there. You can't do a 7 there. So those are gone. Where's the other 7? Okay, there's no 7 there. So,
7.
Yeah, it's either 7 or 7. And the way you're going to decide that is 7, 7. So 7 has to go. You can't go there. Okay, so 7's here. And that's your 7.
Boom, got them all. Look at them 7s.
Does this make sense to you, what I'm doing, or no?
Sort of.
Okay. Alright. So you have 4, 4, 4. 4.
I'm looking.
Oh, okay. It's like, I swear, I'm telling you the right thing.
You don't know.
So that takes your. You don't have either. That's your 2. You have a 2 and a 2. That's your 2. Which now gives you. There's no 2, there's no 2. So one of these are your 2. We gotta figure that out. So where are you missing your 6s? Don't go anywhere. So if that's a 6, that's a 6, that's a 6. Yep. I mean, it's great the fact that it's lighting up because it makes it so much easier.
Yeah. I tried to do this on paper once. I got so mad.
Oh, I love this stuff. Okay, so you don't have a 3 here, so that means your 3's here and your 2's here. And that one's your 3.
Just Sudoku all over the place.
So no 3 there, so 3's here.
Offer you the bare minimum period. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, or Orlando you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injury on the go.
That's a 4. That's a 3. Crushing it.
And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just
That
around
make
the
that
corner.
a 3. That make that a 2.
Allergy and sinus and find a solution for the whole family.
That's a 2. That's a 3.
Oh, and it only gives you what's available. That's such a cheater.
Boom. Super smart Sudokuing. Let's go Sudoku.
Oh my god.
That made my brain hurt.
Yeah, now you gotta do the medium.
No. I'm done Sudoking for the day.
Woo-hoo-hoo. thinking about that. I was like, man, I haven't done this stuff in a minute. Oh, I didn't
I'm
show
trying to
you.
do brain stuff to make my brain work.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I didn't here too. I have to show you. Look at what I'm getting removed today.
The puzzles get harder as the week goes on. What?
Oh.
Super Freddy, I didn't know that. It's crazy. All right.
Look at this.
Going back to break.
From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancing Queen, Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and it's time for Monster Sports, but we have a guest. Angel's getting it all set up here.
Ooh.
Whenever he's ready.
I think he's ready.
It's Monster Sports, but for Monster Sports, we have an interview. We're going to talk to the president of the Daytona International Speedway, Frank Keller. Frank, how you doing today, buddy?
Hey, good morning, good morning. All is great over here at the track. How are you?
You know what? Everything is awesome. Daytona, boy, what a beautiful track you guys have. I mean, we've been there many, many times. I know just recently, the biggest thing, just recently you had the big concert, right?
Rockville.
Yes.
How'd that go?
Dude, Rockville was amazing. It was 4 days, largest rock music festival in the country, over 230,000 people here over 4 days. And just the headliners. I mean, from Lincoln Park, seeing Korn on Sunday was a highlight for me, but fans came from around the globe. It was bonkers hot out there.
Yeah.
But tip of the hat to Danny Wimmer. I mean, he continued to bring in shade structures, AC units, free water out there. Advent Health was here to help people if they needed anything. But I mean, A to Z, it was a success, and we are so excited to be having Rockville coming back for many years to come.
Oh, I bet. And Frank, okay, at one point, what's the most amount of people that are at the Daytona International Speedway during Welcome to Rockville?
So you're probably flirting with close to 60,000 people a day.
60,000 people a day. Wow. And then, okay, so that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
What's the biggest concern or the most difficult thing to deal with?
You know, well, I would say it really is. We'll start with a nod to just Volusia County Sheriff's Office, local PD, state police. They just have it down to a science to get people off of the roads and into parking lots and people on the property side safely. So then once we get everyone in safely, there's plenty of restrooms, there's plenty of food, there's free water, shade structures, 5 stages, 150 plus bands. So all of that runs like a top. The thing that keeps like me up at night that you worry about is just weather. When you have that many people in the infield, if you find yourself in a situation where there's lightning and you need to move people out, that takes a lot of coordination and it takes time. I don't want to say it's easy during a NASCAR race, but you stand up out of your seat, you grab your cooler, you go underneath the grandstands, and you're all good. But when you are out, in the infield, it's a bit of a migration to get to where you need to be. So that's probably the biggest thing that we spend time on, making sure that our plan is tight and that we're over communicating it with our fans.
So Frank, when you're dealing with that many bands, and that's the amazing part about this, is that there are so many bands that are big bands. There's got to be egos to deal with. There's got to be some bands that are a little more difficult to deal with than others. Did you have that situation?
No, honestly, no. I mean, again, it's a nod to Danny Wimmer and his decades of experience in the festival business. Like, here's a quick, like, Danny does probably 6 to 8 major music festivals around the country.
Yeah.
So if you are a band's rep, you want to get close to Danny Wimmer's team because you're not just negotiating to play at one festival.
Right.
You're negotiating at multiple festivals. So, I mean, yeah, egos are always a factor, but for the most part, everything is in check. And it kind of bring it back to NASCAR, man. Like, these bands, like, they operate almost like a NASCAR Cup Series team. Like, each band has their own or sometimes multiple 53-foot trailer that rolls in. That's all the equipment, all the pyro, all the cool things that they bring on stage. They have an account manager, if you will, that's getting them here, getting them to the hotel or to their motor coach that they're staying at in the infield. So there's a lot of similarities between these rock bands moving around the country and the stars that we see in NASCAR, and just kind of the teams that surround them and make them successful.
Well, of course, Frank, that's the next big, once Rockville's done, then you got, then you're getting all geared up for the Coke Zero Sugar 400, which is coming up here soon, August the 22nd, 23rd. How much preparation? I mean, once you've cleared the field of the rock bands, how much preparation, what all has to happen to make the Coke Zero Sugar 400 happen?
It's a ton, man. We look at every event here at Daytona as this is the world center of racing. So even when it's families traveling here to race go-karts, between Christmas and New Year's, or if we have a track rental and there's, Porsches flying around the racetrack, when people show up at Daytona, the expectation is the world center of racing, that this is the Mecca, and that everything needs to be clean, the property needs to really show off, and there's a high expectation. So when we get ready for the Coke Zero Sugar 400, it's no different than getting ready for the Daytona 500.
Right.
So everything from parking around the area, the venue itself, the ball field where it says Daytona, when we are out there greeting our campers that are rolling in today, we want to make sure that we roll out the red carpet and that we keep the prominence of Daytona just where it belongs.
And Frank, when I was younger, I think I used to think, oh, well, they're just telling us that because we live here, so they're just telling us that Daytona is the greatest. But as I've gotten older, I've realized that Daytona really is the Mecca of NASCAR. Why is that? What's the allure? What's the I don't know. I guess because it started here. Like, why is it Daytona is the king?
I think it is still so cool that about 7 miles from where I'm standing, and I'm looking at the speedway right now from my office, about 7 miles away, this sport started.
Right.
Racing on the beach. And at that time, it was some of the brightest, the sharpest minds, creative minds, people that were pushing the envelope of what is possible when it comes to the automobile and to speed and just the spirit of sport and competition, that from racing on the beach to 1959 hosting the very first Daytona 500. This track is a beast. I mean, it is a 2.5 mile tri-oval, 31 degrees of banking. It will humble any serious competitive driver. Again, I don't care if it's a motorcycle, a sports car, or a stock car. This is a track where you need to be laser focused every step of the way. So again, if you are a race car driver, you want to be able to say that you raced Daytona and that you won at Daytona. So I think it starts right there. Like the drivers were just in Richmond. Austin Dillon put on a great show, and congrats to him for winning. But Daytona is just different. And I would say, to bring it back to Rockville, like some of the bands that I have met and talked to, Mudvayne in particular, I mean, they were telling me stories of growing up and coming to Daytona with their grandparents and what this place means to them.
Yeah.
So them as an artist, they are blown away that they are in the infield and on stage. So Daytona just brings it from the history, the prestige, that our drivers put on a great show. And for our fans, you will not find a more immaculate, proper speedway in this country than the World Center of Racing. And I grew up going to dirt tracks, sitting on wooden bleachers in Pennsylvania. I've had the privilege of going to many amazing NASCAR tracks, but Daytona, just from the time that you park your car and come in the gate, it's unlike any other racetrack in the world.
Oh, they do it right for sure. Angel, question for Frank Keller, who is the president of the Daytona International Speedway.
Frank, one of the things I love about the Daytona International Speedway and what you guys have done is that, like you made it that point earlier, is that we are the center of racing. It doesn't matter, anyone from the F1 guys to the kart guys, everyone respects that track. You're talking about 60,000 people for a day at Rockville. How many people show up for the Daytona International race? Like, for example, for the Coke Zero Sugar 400?
So the Daytona 500, we were fortunate enough to announce that this past February was our 10th consecutive sellout. So that's 101,500 grandstand seats.
Oh, my God.
Out. We have 60-plus suites that face the racetrack. They were all sold out. And there's, over 10,000 people camping in the infield. So for the day of the Daytona 500 alone, you're flirting with about 175,000 people in one location for a single day event. So to talk about the Coke Zero Sugar 400, it's not at a sellout capacity this event. All of our track-facing suites are sold out. There's still a little bit of camping left, but I would say we'll round up and we're flirting with about 80,000 people here for a single day event under the lights at the World Center of Racing.
So while all those people are there, you're kind of like the mayor of a town, if you think about it.
A small city.
You're a small city. You're like the man.
Yeah.
Does the power go to your head, Frank?
No, God, no. Listen,
it would me.
This is not, it's a privilege to be in this spot. I'm a steward of the sport. I grew up around racing in my family's automotive business. I still have to pinch myself that I'm in this role.
Well, I know. So I'm looking at your photo right now, and you either do a lot of Noxzema or you're really young. You look like a young guy. How did you?
What are you doing? Why, are you hitting on the guy? What are you doing?
How did you get this gig? This is awesome, Frank. How do you become the president? Because I've known all the other presidents. They've been older dudes, right? And they're all great. Like way back to Robin.
None of them had the skincare regiment that you have. Is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
None of them had a kissable face. What's the deal with that?
How did you get this gig, Frank?
I started as an intern.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I started as an intern here in Daytona Beach at the Speedway the summer of 2002.
Who was the president when you first started?
Robin Bragg.
Robin, I used to love Robin. I went boating. I used to go boating with him, but he was old, compared to you.
Well, you know what? Maybe if we did the math, Robin might have been my age that I am now. I don't know.
I don't think so. Who was after Robin?
We had Robin, and then we had Joey Chitwood.
Yes,
and then
loved
we
him.
had Chip Weil.
Yeah, that's right. And Chip. Yeah. And now, how long have you been president, Frank?
So this is my 5th year.
Hell yeah.
Frank, we got to get you in here in the studio one day, man. We'd love to hang out with you.
And you got to keep this gig, man. This is a great gig to have.
Hey, fingers crossed. I'm trying to earn my keep.
Hey, where are we with the idea? Because I do like the idea, though. I'd like to see it in Orlando. But the idea of the Jacksonville Jags playing some games out at the Daytona International Speedway, has that decision been made yet? Can you announce that?
It's not looking good. We had a lot of fun talking with Mark Lamping and the whole Jags team, and they got it right out of the gate that we're not just talking about hosting a football game. We are talking about a multi-day camping tailgate experience to where we can do Friday night lights, high school football on Friday, college football on Saturday, Jags on Sunday. And we've proven this when we did Soccer Fest a few summers ago. We could put a football field right in the middle where it says Daytona. So think that start-finish line, if it were to run right up through the grass up to pit road, that's your 50-yard line.
Yeah.
You could bookend it with grandstands, and beyond those grandstands, you could bookend it with the concert stage. So it could turn into just a full immersive weekend. Not the problem, just the reality is the Jags only need a home for 1 year. So from a financial standpoint, it makes all the sense in the world for them to go, whether it's Camping World or Gainesville, to go to a proper football stadium that already exists versus all the cool things I just talked about.
Yeah.
It's temporary that we would have to build. So, but the real problem is, I hope the Jags make it to the playoffs. When the Jags make it to the playoffs, we got to go racing here at Daytona with the Rolex 24. So once we get into that January time frame, we kind of go from a really fun big novelty in the regular season to, okay, well, what do we do now? So it makes sense from a business standpoint, and I think just consistency with the fans that they could pick one home to go play at,
Camping World,
and that they can go and frequent that. So
I got you. Good. That's good. Okay, I appreciate. Good to hear that. All right. Hey, so Frank, if people want to get tickets for the Coke Zero Sugar 400, how they get their tickets?
DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. Check it out. Wawa 250 is Friday night. That's the NASCAR Xfinity Series. Green flag will wave at 7:30. I just dropped my kids off at school. Kids 12 and under get in for free. So Friday night, Wawa 250, kids 12 and under for free. Adult tickets start at just $39. The main show, the main event is Saturday night, Coke Zero Sugar 400. This is the regular season finale. So the regular season starts here in Daytona with the 500. It ends with the Coke Zero Sugar 400.
Yeah.
So we've got about 2 drivers that are on the bubble trying to get into the playoffs. If it is a first-time winner this season, those 2 guys, Tyler Reddick and Bowman, they are out. If it's a repeat winner, it might come down to points. So it is going to come down to the last lap rolling off of turn 4. Last year we saw Harrison Burton just blow everyone's mind by getting his first Cup Series race win. He was not having a good season. He punched his ticket. So Coke Zero Sugar 400, Saturday night, August 23rd, DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. And be sure to check out the Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone. That is a incremental ticket to your grandstand ticket that'll get you on the ball field, bring a Sharpie, sign the start-finish line. Gretchen Wilson is doing a pre-race concert.
Oh, wow.
You will be in the mix of all of the drivers as they make their way to the car. That is a great addition to your ticket.
Frank, keep this job. You do a good job. Keep the job. Keep moisturizing. You look young. And come in and visit us sometime. We'd love to get to know you better and have you sit in and chat with us if you're ever in Orlando, okay?
All right, we will make this happen, and I will come visit you all soon.
All right, Frank Keller, the president of the Daytona International Speedway. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, there you go. Was that Monster Sports, Angel?
And that's Monster Sports.
do you want to do more when we come back? Because we can do more if you want to come.
It's up to you.
Yeah, do a little more when we come back. Yeah, a little more Monster Sports. He's a cool guy. I like that dude.
Yeah.
All right, don't
You
go
want to
anywhere.
kiss his face.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy delays this morning in the Orlando area for those taking I-4 east and westbound today. Accident activity reported eastbound on the 408 that has the left lane blocked between the Turnpike exit and Colonial Drive. Traffic still moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Solar Source, great company. Matter of fact, Richard from Solar Source is going to be in here in a little bit to kind of explain to you about how you still have some time to take advantage of the tax incentives that they have in a couple months. But then it's over with. So it's federal tax credits you can get by using solar. And they also have something that they're doing. They're giving away one of those incredible battery backup systems. I had one in my house. It's so cool. If everybody else on your block loses power, you still have power thanks to Solar Source and the battery backup system. If you want to try to win one of those, just go to iheart.com/solar. That's iheart.com/solar. If you're interested in saving money on your electric bill, with the solar energy, or maybe having your pool, run off solar energy, or the battery backup system, these are my buddies, man, Solar Source, and they'll be glad to come out and explain everything to you and what they've said they'll do, which is so nice. Richard from Solar Source, listen, anyone that comes out and has us give a home consultation, mention Russ Rollins or the Monsters, and Solar Source is going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is very nice of them. But you know what? Once you sign up and you get a solar energy system like that, you're going to save a lot of money and you're going to really appreciate it. You find out more information by going to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you.
Orlando. Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Check it out, guys. This message is brought to you by my friends at Ride Smart Florida, and they want me to remind you, be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Please check your mirrors and blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles. If you want more information to learn more, visit ridesmartflorida.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, welcome into the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. If you want to leave us a message in a hot take, you can. Listen on the iHeartRadio app. You can click on the microphone, leave us a message. You also can hear shows from yesterday and last week, last month on the podcast section, hour by hour. Angel puts a nice little title for each one of them. Try to figure out why he called it that. It's fun to do. And also, we're live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan does a great job putting that together. And he's been chatting with people during the breaks on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Angelique back today. Nice to see her.
Yes, it's nice to see you guys.
Ryan Holmes. And now Angel's going to bring you part 2, Monster Sports.
Part 2. Monster Sports is brought to you by the Mount Dora Comedy Night. Our girl Sabrina from the News Junkie will be bringing her comedy stylings with Miguel Colon, Ken Miller, and C-Lane. I'll be on the music that evening, so we're inviting you to come hang out with us at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's presented by Discover Lake County. Doors are at 6:30, shows at 8. Purchase your tickets at realradio.fm/comedy. Russ, we're just a few weeks away from college football starting.
Oh, I thought it was already starting this week, no?
Not any of the games that we want to watch.
Okay.
For example,
how's UCF looking this year?
UCF, they're doing what they do.
They're doing UCF business. What's in the state of Florida? The hottest team's going to be
University of Miami.
Miami, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, so UCF starts their season Thursday, August the 28th. So we're still about a week away, week to 10 days. And they'll be playing Jackson State. So we'll see how the boys respond to there. But some interesting games starting off with. For example, number 1 Texas plays number 3 Ohio State on the 30th. That'll be the debut game. And then other interesting game is the aforementioned University of Miami, who are ranked number 10 in the AP poll, are going up against number 6 Notre Dame.
Okay.
So those are some of the key matchups that are happening that very first week of college football. Speaking of football, we had our first, kind of preseason Monday Night Football, and as the Bengals versus the Commodores, the Bengals win 31-17.
All right.
Now, everyone was happy because, and this is, again, I don't know what this means, but this is what they're talking about. This is a headline off of ESPN. Joe Burrow throws a perfect TD pass to Charlie Jones in Bengals preseason win. That's the headline.
Okay.
He threw a pass.
Hooray.
Wow.
He threw a perfect pass. That's good to know.
Good on you.
I thought the president said they had to change the name back to Redskins, or if they didn't do it, they weren't going to get a stadium or something like that. Wasn't there a situation with that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He said that they should they should change their names back.
I thought there was a story where he said,
Redskins.
I'm going to make sure you don't get a new stadium if you don't change the name back to Redskins.
That's crazy. Where's the Epstein files?
I don't know. Anyway.
Thank you, Ryan. We still one more week of preseason football, Russ, and then we'll start week 1, September the 4th. So just one more weekend. Do you know who you're playing opening day or first game of the season, Russ?
The Miami Dolphins?
Miami Dolphins go up against the Colts.
Oh, we could beat them.
No, you can't.
You know what? You got some money?
No, I do not.
I got a $5 on it.
You got $5 bet? Now, what's interesting is
I don't know nothing about the Colts. I just that's a team you never hear about.
You want to go?
They don't ever do
You want
anything.
to go week 2, Patriots Dolphins?
Oh, I will. I will.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will.
I'm trying to get in this money right.
I know.
I'll go. No. That'll make it interesting for me.
Well, it's week 2. We're still talking about week 1. He's over jumping the gun over here.
Colts don't know. Nobody talks about Colts.
You want to go week 3 Steelers, Patriots, Angel?
Oh yeah. I will. No, I don't bet on my team. That's
I'll go week 2 with you.
Hell yeah. Circle back.
Guys are idiots. Now, another interesting game that's happening on opening week, the first of the season, is at 1 o'clock on September the 7th. The Steelers play the Jets. And the only reason I said that is because
back home, if a team was playing poorly, we don't call them unlucky. What do we call them, Coach?
New York Jets.
Now, Angelique, are you a Jets fan this year, or are you a Bucs fan this year?
What are you doing this year, lady?
Or have you switched to the Colts or something?
Or have you found a whole other team that you like?
Oh my gosh, I stay with the same 2 teams, guys. It's not like I switch it up like crazy. It's all right, but I can't wait for Aaron Rodgers to play his old team because maybe he'll play as good for you than as he did for us. You know, right? I can only wish that on you.
She is rubbing that in on you. That's
no.
That's pretty good. I gotta give her props for that one.
100.
It'll just be a dumpster fire. That's both teams. Here we go.
I would have to say that's going to have to be. I mean, like the Jets don't have a. I mean,
we don't ever have a quarterback.
Right.
Let's be real. Come on. The people that we do get that's supposed to be a name is always someone who's on their way out anyway.
So that's going to be the story, right?
I'm really surprised about
Aaron Rodgers plays the Jets
on week 1. Yeah, we're going to hear that ad nauseum.
Yeah, that'll be the whole news. Yeah,
gross with that. But the other thing we're doing here is because I want people to get used to hearing these things because there's when we speak about certain teams, there's certain things that contractually obligated with Monster Sports that we have to play. And so just to get everyone ready for this, also opening season or opening game is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars versus the Panthers.
Jacksonville, the community. Duval.
Oh, that's the new coach. What is he doing? Why did he say it so? I mean, Duval. He didn't know it was bad, right? He thought he was saying it cool.
No one coached him. No one coached Coach and gave him the heads up. It's like, nah, man. That's not how you. That's not how you say that, bro.
It sounded like he was. It was like one of the runway competitions or something.
So again, those are the things that we are contractually obligated to play when we're speaking about the teams. A couple things, baseball wise, Blue Jay star Vlad Guerrero Jr. leaves. They think he's got a hamstring injury, so we'll wait to hear from that. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Duval.
We didn't really talk about this, but Caitlin Clark signed a crazy deal with Jordan.
Did she?
Yeah, congratulations to her. It's reportedly worth $28 million over 8 years.
Man,
she's getting a signature.
She better get back out on the court, man. I mean,
she can't. She's injured. You can only do what you can do. You got to recover from the injury.
You know what? I heard a report the other day that said we hope she'll be back before the end of the season, but we're not going to rush her back because we're talking about the long game.
If you're going to buy into some of the speculation now, and some of the talking heads are now, I just openly, straight up saying that they think that the Sun,
the Fever.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
under reported her injury. and that it looks like it could be season long
to the end of the season.
Yeah. Again, there hasn't been any confirmation from the WNBA or the team. This is talking heads around, sports talking heads that are throwing that accusation.
And now Sophie Cunningham is out with a knee injury.
Yeah, her last night. Yeah.
Yeah, she's out with a knee injury. So they're just,
Oh boy.
Yeah. So second game, it's the Patriots and the Dolphins.
Hell yeah.
You got a honey on it?
I got a hundo.
All right. I got a honey.
Let's go.
I got a honey that's burning a hole in my pocket right now.
Okay. I got to go to an Amscott, but I'll make it happen.
Once again.
Patriots Dolphins week 2, September the 14th, 1:00 game.
Okay. All right. So you got $100 on it.
I got a hundo. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Let's go.
You know, when I moved, I made sure I put those 3 colored boxes in the right spot so I could find them whenever you make a dumb bet like this.
Boy.
And then I could come in and have my personal fun, where you can double your money, but then you can get like a cockroach or some, anal cream or something like that. Yeah. That, you know what? Certain things just thrill me every year.
Time to break them suckers out.
Yeah,
huh?
well, and she loves it because a lot of times I'll let her win the money.
That's the part I don't like.
I love that.
That's the part I love. I love, like, you think you're going to get the money and then I give it to Angelique because then she's happy and you're super annoyed and then I get giggled.
Yeah. I might surprise you this time. I might just take the money if I win.
You think?
No. Not if there's a chance to double it. Almost never.
Oh, double or nothing. You always have it. But that means that your team, the Patriots, the sorry Patriots
that I'm stuck with,
that you're stuck with, will have to beat the Dolphins, who are not looking so good. So I'm just betting to bet for fun. Like, I'm not high on the Dolphins this year.
This is gonna be a tough season for you, bro.
Yeah,
like out the gate.
I agree.
Yeah, out the gate, like you're not the favorite against the Colts.
Wow.
Yeah,
against the Colts.
Yeah,
and no one even knew the Colts were still playing. Nobody talks about the Colts. No one even mentions that they're even around anymore.
Okay,
I guess you've never been to the Midwest before.
No, I never.
They really care and they're very aware.
Do you know anyone who talks about the Colts?
They don't speak about
Florida.
them as much as they used to.
No. They had a Andrew Luck, and like he had a quarterback there for a while. They've been like
Peyton Manning, Russ. Peyton Manning.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but people they were still in the conversation because of him.
Yeah, and then it was Andrew Luck, and since then there hasn't been anybody that I know of that has a name. Who's their quarterback now, Angel?
This young guy,
Rookie.
Second
Johnny Rookie.
year.
Johnny Rookie. Johnny Rookie's the man.
That's not his name.
Anthony Richardson.
That's the guy.
Anthony Richardson. Yeah,
that kid's a beast.
Nobody knows.
Really? You don't know of Indianapolis. I mean, it's Illinois. It's right next to the second largest city in the United States. Right?
I love this not knowing trash talking fandom that Russ is doing. Because no one talks about the Colts. They can't be better than my team. Meanwhile, your team is not the favorite in this game.
Yeah, I can understand that. They did not look great for the preseason.
I don't know.
So who are you leaning towards this year? Because you'll either lean towards one or the other.
Are you
the
sticking
Jets
with your same
Bucks?
2 teams, or are you going to add a third?
I'm sticking with my same 2 teams.
Which are, for the record?
The Buccaneers, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Now, wait a minute.
And Jets.
Let's be real. Hold on.
The team was playing poorly. We don't call them unlucky. What do we call them, Coach?
New York Jets.
That's okay. Keep saying
Hold
their
on.
name.
Let's be real for a second, though. Hold on. You really are a Jets fan.
Yeah,
I've
always been a Jets fan.
Became a Bucks fan because your ex-husband bought tickets.
Well,
right?
no, because my ex-husband was a fan, and then I bought.
So
then you shouldn't be a fan
you
anymore.
didn't divorce the Bucks, and you just need to be a Jets fan. That's the decision we should make right here, right now.
So,
you should divorce the Bucks because you divorced your husband, and you should get rid of the Bucks, and you should just be a Jets fan.
Then I would need to be. So wait, hold on a second. Then what Florida team am I choosing? That's
You
the
don't
whole
get
thing.
Florida
I've
team.
lived in Florida for most of my life. You're supposed to be
because you like
with
me.
the state that you're in.
Because you like me, you should go.
Absolutely not. There's no way in God's green earth I'm going with the Stinky Fins. So that one, I'm so sorry. That is an absolute no-go.
And that makes sense because the Jets and the Fins are in the same division, so I understand that.
They're in the same conference. So what about Jacksonville?
Do you understand that, Russ? Because you were just rooting for another team.
You can lightly pull for the Bucks.
No,
but
you gotta go Jacksonville.
Then can I go Jacksonville? Can I go Jacksonville?
Old ladies love leopard print. Go Jacksonville.
And you can't lightly
now
pull
leave
anything.
Amber Nova out of this.
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, Amber's Jacksonville.
Yeah, Amber, that's Amber's
well, then
team.
I can't. Nope. Nope, and we're going Bucks. But I can't be the same team as Amber.
If somebody asks you your team, from now on, you should just say the Jets because it makes you sound very wishy-washy to say. But you're like,
I'm
you're
not
a Jets
supporting
fan.
both conferences.
You're a Jets fan, and you've divorced the Bucks, and you hope they do okay, just like your ex-husband. Hope he does okay, but I'm not affiliated, right? That's the way it should be. Am I right, guys?
I don't know. Let her pick her own team. It doesn't have to be in the
both
state.
of you didn't even back him up. I really thought you were going to.
It was a great bit. If you know,
I thought
hey, wake up over here while you're playing a game. We're doing a bit over here.
I'm trying to think of what team would be best for it. I'm thinking Browns.
No, she said Florida team.
Stop it right now.
I'm thinking Browns.
No, he's trying to make a joke right now.
Oh.
I feel like
See?
you've had a lot of Browns inside you. Like as a spiritual thing. We'll be right back.
You don't get to do that.
Why does it not work when I do it?
No. He gets to let it burn as long as he wants to let that whole moment burn.
How about come over to Team Patriot?
Absolutely. They're in the same conference as the Jets.
Listen, but you see what I'm saying, though?
And the Patriots suck.
You suck. The Jets are so good.
Suck.
You're legitimately a Jets fan. You should stick with that.
Yeah, but I'm tired. You know what? It's one of those things where I'm tired of being a glutton for punishment. Like, I need to be.
Well, I understand how that feels now that I've been a Dolphins fan. I get it. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
Our conference is horrible.
I haven't really worn any Dolphin stuff this year because I'm like,
Dolphins, the Jets,
maybe
the Bills.
There's a whole section of his closet that's going to feel
just
abandoned.
sitting there, yeah.
They're going to feel abandoned. The way that you think logically that you have these relationships with your shirts and jerseys and everything, they'll be like, oh, he doesn't love us anymore.
Man.
But you know what? If they win a game, I'll wear the stuff. But you know, they got to prove it to me. They got to make me look good.
Ryan,
it's not my job to pump them
Ryan,
up.
what's the over under? Like, is there a way that we can find out what the projection is? How many games the Dolphins win?
Oh, let's see.
Because that's a bet that we can do. Because if they're projected to win 5, I'll take the under all day long.
Let's see. The Dolphins own a plus 9,000 odds to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, right.
That gives them a 1.1% chance, according to Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Each team wins total. Let's go. They're putting the Dolphins at
The Doo-Doo Bowl.
Miami Dolphins. Predicting wins over under.
While Ryan is figuring that out,
they're 8.5. So predicted.
Oh, I'll take the under on that all day long.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
same.
I want to Arturo. I appreciate your observation. I think that's why I was caught off guard, Russ, when you asked what we thought about your argument for her fandom.
Yeah,
because
it makes sense to me.
No,
she's only a fan because of her ex-husband.
Hold on a second there. But you're on the side of making a compelling argument about fandom, about irrational fandom coming from you.
Yeah.
That's why I was taken aback. I was like, who is this man?
But it was making sense.
And what did he do with Russ Rollins? Because all the other times he doesn't want to understand fandom or how irrational fandom can be.
I was trying to make sense for a little while.
Yeah.
I'll go back to being stupid. Don't worry. All right, you're listening to Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here's a post that was on Reddit. I started just wearing thongs for the first time recently. Originally because I was tired of VPL on leggings. I don't even know what that is.
Visible panty line.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is not what I was going to go with for PL.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting a more typical day temperature-wise, a high of around 93 degrees in Orlando. We'll also see lower chances of showers and storms. Still about a 30 to 40% chance, but these will stay very isolated with heavy downpours still expected along with some lightning and thunder. We'll hold on to about a 40% chance into our Wednesday before rainstorm chances pick up towards the end of this week. High staying seasonable, though, in the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. Savor every last drop of summer with Starbucks. From bold refreshers to rich cold brews, the sunniest season only gets better with a handcrafted iced beverage in your hand. Available for a limited time. Your summer favorites are ready at Starbucks.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. Got to visit with a lot of the guys there. Super great people at Carl Black. When you go there, you'll see they've got 50 service bays that take care of you afterwards, and they've got that AI thing, man. It's really cool. You just drive your car in it, and it takes like 7 or 8 cameras that take a picture everywhere. And when it was done, took less than 5 minutes, I think. And when it was done, it was able to show, hey, there's one bolt it is loose right here, and it had a little circle around it. And then it showed where my tires needed to be changed, and everything else was fine. It's like really quick that they take care of it with this AI mechanic thing, and they can do it for you too. It's all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a new Chevy, they got a bunch of them. If you're looking for a truck, man, right now, if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cab. Saw a bunch of those there. And then I also drove past the 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They handle fleet vehicles for big companies and for small businesses. So it doesn't matter what size business you have, they can help you with fleet vehicles. You can save money by getting a fleet vehicle. And then also they can wrap it with your logo to personalize it for your business. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Doesn't matter if you need lawn care trucks, plumbing trucks, if you need work vans, cargo vans, whatever it is. When I was there, they had fire trucks and ambulances, and they do full service afterwards. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Office Orlando.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Is your concrete sinking? Whether it's your driveway, sidewalk, or pool deck, those uneven surfaces are not just ugly, they're dangerous. That's where Alpha Foundations comes in, a groundworks company. They use state-of-the-art concrete lifting solutions to prevent tripping hazards. Schedule your free inspection at alphafoundations.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger, Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or classic cuts, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is... got stuck on the song because we were giving away pair of tickets to Paul Oakenfold and Crystal Method. This is one of their cuts from their debut album. It's the Vegas album, and this is Coming Back.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the Dancer Queen, all here today. Earlier, like back to the 6 o'clock hour, I was talking about how I watched that, I guess it's called a documentary, the three-part, I guess a three-part show on Netflix about The Biggest Loser, which
docu-series.
If you remember, like back in 2006, 2007, 2008, that was the biggest show on NBC. It made billions of dollars. I didn't realize how much money that made because not only did the show become super popular, but then there were all these weight loss items that NBC was selling, that had the Biggest Loser thing on it and everything. But man, when you watch this documentary, now they show people that were on the show and like where they were then and where they are now, and most of them gained their weight back. And a couple of them didn't. A couple of them, they stayed thin. But when they show what the original show was about, it was really bad. If you remember, like a lot of times reality shows back then were pretty bad premises. They would have the super overweight people, and one of the things they made them do was like, okay, now you gotta with only your mouth, you've got to carry all these donuts and cookies and candies and all this stuff and carry them over to the other side of this room and build a pyramid or whatever. So they had these fat people and they were supposed to not eat the food, but they were making them put it in their mouth, and they really were goofing on them for the first couple seasons until they realized that the audience wasn't really
feeling it,
liking that part of it. And then they had if you remember, the two trainers. Did anyone watch The Biggest Loser?
Yeah, I did. I watched some episodes, but I wasn't like an avid watcher.
I never got into it because, again, it was just mean.
It seemed mean. Yeah. Well, there were two trainers, and one was, I think his name was Bob the trainer, and then there was Julian Michaels.
Yes,
Julian
I remember
Michaels.
her.
And she was a mean bitch. I mean, and they were showing some behind the scenes stuff of her screaming at these people, and they were talking to some of the people that were involved with it, and like, yeah, we work out for 8 hours, and they were screaming at us, and because we had to lose weight for the show to make it look like they were doing something, and they showed one of the ladies, she almost died. Like they had to bring a helicopter in to save her because she was her body was shutting down, and
I think the show didn't go away because of bad ratings. I think the show went away because people were getting almost dying, or there were injuries. Like
100%, you're right. Yeah, I didn't know why it went away. I thought people just maybe lost interest, but they found out that Julia Michaels was giving some of them caffeine pills because she wanted to win as the best trainer against Bob, and then Bob, who was this guy about staying in shape and talking to all these people about you're overweight, you're going to die or whatever. He has a heart attack. And when he has a heart attack, it makes it look bad. It's like, oh yeah. Mr. In Shape has a heart attack. And he said the only person, and on television, on the show, it seemed like him and Julianne Michaels were best friends, said the only person that didn't call him after his heart attack was Julianne Michaels. And then at the end of it, they're like, she declined to be on the show. She doesn't want to talk about the show. And she has not talked to anybody from the show since.
Wow.
And I don't know what she's doing now. But
are you being sarcastic?
No, I don't. What is she doing?
Oh, dude, she's in the World of Hot Water. She was just on CNN just like this past week.
For what? And
had some comments about slavery. And she cherry picked.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, she had cherry picked some numbers and made it seem like the percentages, weren't.
Why is she talking about slavery? She should be talking about weight loss and stuff.
I don't know why she was. Well, she's a pundit now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Boy, she did not come across as a very nice person.
And she did, and she reaffirmed that this past week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, Bob seemed like a nice enough guy.
I don't know. You should hear his thoughts on the Holocaust.
What did he say?
Stop it, Ryan.
Just kidding.
It reminded, boy, I tell you what, though, when they go back and show, and then some of these guys were just, they had lost so much weight. And then once the show is over, they ask, hey, can we still have some assistance afterwards? They're like, nope, show's over. You're on your own. And one dude blew up, 340 pounds and got right back to where he was. He'd gotten down like I think 170 or something. And like I can identify with that, like, weight gain, weight loss. I get that part of it if you don't have assistance, but
yeah, and you're not doing the same thing. I mean, you know what I mean? Like what you're doing on the show is not what you're going to keep up in real life when you go back to work. And you have to work and do all of these things.
They made them train for 7-8 hours a day, and they only would give them 800 calories. It's just not real. No. It's not realistic,
No.
Not really. But anyway, I sort of enjoyed it. It reminded me of how, obviously, it's called reality TV. Not a whole lot of reality to reality TV, but they were using these people, and they made billions of dollars with his brand, and they weren't willing to help these people out afterwards. They're like, sorry, show's over. You're on your own. Yeah. And they could have, got them a gym membership or something so they could keep their weight down. But once the show was over, they were like, you good luck.
Yeah, that's kind of indicative of all those shows.
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think any of those reality shows that were based off of that kind of stuff ever provided post-show help.
But this show was based on, hey, we're worried about their health, and
I agree with you.
It would make them look good if they continue. Hey, we help them change their mindset, and look at that, they have a healthy life. That was not the case.
They don't care. One of the channels that I watch on YouTube is this guy called Legal, and he's just kind of just a lawyer guy that breaks down stuff. And he was going over a reality TV show contract of Love Island.
Oh.
And it talked about how I didn't realize, like in the UK version, 4 people killed themselves after that show.
Oh wow!
And they had to have investigations into it. So now in the contract it says like you can't have more than 2 drinks, and another one is they had to add in you get 8 sessions of mental health counseling after the show's over. Yeah. They have to throw that stuff in because people leave this thing and they just get wrecked online now. If you're big like that, you go back to being whatever big you were because you don't have the long-term tools.
Like that guy who's the main guy. I just only saw the preview, but they show him lose all that weight, and he's like, well, I'm back to where I was.
Yeah, that's what it was. All right, take a little break. When we come back, I believe we'll have Detective Barb with us from Crime Line. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Looking at a slow ride still this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Heavy delays continue southbound on the turnpike due to a crash that is still blocking the left lane between Mineola and the Oakland Exchange exit. Looking at a good ride for drivers who need to travel along the beach line and the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Attention, this is not a drill. The greatest night in human history is happening Saturday, August 23rd.
Get in, loser. We're going laughing.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs, for the last time, continues. Saturday, August 23rd, Mount Dora Music Hall. Witness the legendary, slightly unstable, universally adored Sabrina Ambra. Joined by the equally adored, extremely funny Miguel Colon, Emily Fontenot, DK Reinemer, Ken Miller, Christopher Mother Friggin' Dolores Lane, and the Angel of Boom spinning the soundtrack to your next favorite memory. Plus, rumored surprise cameos from Joan Crawfish.
She roasts. She pinches.
And Seinfeld the Hedgehog.
What's the deal with collecting rings?
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs, Saturday, August 23rd with Sabrina Ambra at Mount Dora Music Hall. The kind of night your future therapist will want to unpack with you. Doors open at 6:30. Show and ticket info at realradio.fm/comedy.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do. But with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, tomorrow I'm going to be out at a fancy event. It's a wine and charcuterie extravaganza, but it's going to be raising money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I'll be with my niece, Aubrey Colbert. She did all the illustrations for the children's book that I wrote, and we'll be signing copies of that. And if you want to get a copy and donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, we will be at the Art Gallery at Mills Park, and that is going to be from 6 until 8. That's late for me, but I'll be there. And if you want to get your tickets, you can go online, go to realradiomonsters.com, and when you click on to get your tickets, there's a discount code. So the Wine Diva gave everybody a discount if you're a Monster fan. Rose Russ is the discount code, and that's going to be tomorrow down in the Mills Park area. What's up? I'm Russ with Angelique and Angel and Ryan, and Detective Barb is here from Crime Line. We missed you at the poker tournament.
Are you kidding me?
Russ!
I can't believe you threw me under the bus like that so quick. Why don't you believe that, Barb?
Wow.
Why? Because he was almost sympathetic when I said, I really...
I was very sympathetic.
Oh, yeah.
But I would give you an opportunity to explain yourself.
Well, when Boss Man Jack walks in that door, I'm hiding under the table.
Well, you know what? I've got a buddy that does the same thing. He forgets to put stuff in his phone, and it doesn't remind him, and then he'll forget all the time. And I'm like, dude, just put in.
No, that's something I usually put
phones
on my work calendar.
All right.
And it wasn't. I mean, I'd gotten the email. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't even invited. I need to double check.
Oh, that's what.
Now
Turn it around on Jack. That's what I would do. Turn it around on Jack.
Emails.
He didn't invite you.
He may not have invited me.
That's what I would say. That's a good call.
Yep.
It's Jack's fault. Yeah. You okay? You're like Savannah. You have 2 phones. So is one for work and one for play, or what?
Yes. Well, I play. I don't know about that, but yes, one's for work.
You want one's for work, yeah.
And so, I just kind of gotta keep an eye on both of them.
How are things now that the little one is back in school?
So he has his second qualifier for drive, chip, and putt this weekend.
Oh,
at
yeah?
LPGA. He's only got 2. He's got this one, and then if he wins this weekend, he goes to TPC.
Wow.
So that's a big deal for him.
I bet.
He practiced all weekend. He's working on it at home. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Man, okay, I know there's a long time before he gets into high school, but when he gets into high school, he can be on the golf team, and he'll be so far ahead of all the other kids, it'll be crazy.
If he still loves the game.
Oh, come on.
I would expect he would, but I don't.
He's obsessed with it.
He is.
Yeah. So I believe he'll still love the game.
I'm hoping. I like
but
it.
he does other things, right? So he's not like
golf is his thing.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Well, I
If
just
we're
mean
home,
for
he'll swim.
burnout. That's what I mean.
Oh no, yeah. I have not seen burnout yet.
No, but I mean to make
later.
sure that it doesn't happen.
Yeah, no. We go
It's
when
the
he
only
wants
thing.
to go, and if he doesn't want to play, we don't play. But there's not a weekend. Like this weekend, he has competition Saturday, and then wants to play Sunday because we're leaving for Wisconsin Thursday to play in a tournament in Wisconsin.
So
And he's like, we got to play.
So college scholarship is what we're.
That's what we're working
That's
on.
what we work for. Yeah.
That's our
Heck
hope.
yeah.
Anyway, we'll
yeah,
see.
for sure. So
Grades got to work. Grades are more important, right?
Does he do pretty well with grades?
He's straight A, yeah.
Oh, straight A. Okay, well he's
Yeah,
good.
don't worry about that too much. He actually likes school.
Does
He's got
he?
a little girl gang he rides his bike to school with. It's cute.
Okay.
They'll text each other good morning.
That's good.
These are 11-year-olds.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning. I love that.
That's awesome. Of course, Detective Barb is here for Crime Line. 1-800-423-TIPS is the phone number for Crime Line. If you see something that you think, "Whoa, there's something's wrong there," you call Crime Line. If that tip leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward, and it's always anonymous. That is the great thing about Crime Line. It's always anonymous, and no one knows that you called, and you are eligible for a cash reward. Did we catch? Did we get the eagle back yet?
That friggin' eagle is still out there, people. Come on.
It's a big
Big
statue of an eagle, and it was
it's
left
as big
outside.
as you are.
Yeah, it's huge. I can't believe we can't.
Gosh,
That's huge. Can't believe we can't get it back. But and we're not going to arrest anybody. We just want to get it back for this family.
Just give us the eagle back, Pete.
Yeah,
That's all we're looking.
Okay, so that's one thing we
That's
haven't
one
solved.
thing. And I do want to say, so 1 week into school, we've already had tips that have come in about students in mental health crisis.
Oh, well.
That needed to have mental health help immediately.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first week of school.
Wow. And that's the P3 Campus. It's a app you can put on your if you're paying for your kid's phone, it should be required that they have that on their phone. And that way, if somebody's bullying them or they see a kid with a knife or God forbid a gun or something like that, they can just go to P3 Campus and report it, and they don't have to get up and go tell a teacher and get embarrassed or whatever, and just sit there and just do it. And hopefully that will.
It's another option. I mean, if they want to tell a teacher, great. If they want to tell parents, administrator, SRO,
Yeah.
we don't care. Just tell somebody.
Yeah.
And if you don't feel comfortable doing it that way, then, anonymously, I understand completely.
Yeah.
So there's no ramifications or anything like that. But we're here to help. We're here to keep those school campuses safe.
Right.
And that's number one priority. That's why we exist with the campus program.
Yeah. How have the campuses been so far? I mean, it's been like a week since they've been back, right? So.
Well, so we go all summer.
Yeah.
Like I think last month in July, we took 6 speak out tips.
Right.
Because they're out of sight, out of mind.
Yep.
They don't see it, on their computers and stuff. But that immediately changed as soon as school started on the 11th. So
I'm
that's
sure.
a good thing. I'm, it is what it is. We will take them, we will send them, and people will look at them. That's the important part, right?
Any bad guys we're trying to catch this week?
There are, I don't know, did y'all talk about the sexual battery that happened in Seminole County yesterday at about 4 o'clock?
Did not.
Nope.
So about 4 o'clock, it's called the Cross Seminole Trail, and a female was just out for a walk, attacked by a black male subject. He was wearing, gosh dang it, I hate these things. He was wearing...
Talking about her
God
phone.
Dang it.
She's talking
He was
about her phone.
wearing a red shirt, which I believe has been recovered at this point, and he had been riding a rented scooter.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbed her. Sexual battery takes place off of the trail. She's able to get away with the help of a good Samaritan, but he gets away. So if you're in that area and you have any cameras that might have caught this guy, red shirt on a scooter, looking for video of that. But if you know anything about it, obviously middle of the day is very scary, very frightening that you can't walk down the path like that, right? And go get some exercise. So Seminole County's looking for any and all the help we can get to help them with that. And then the other thing, there's where he's got it right there, just off of Douglas Avenue.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So just
I've been there before. Yeah.
And also, just so people know, what is a sexual battery? Like what?
In layman terms, it would be rape.
Okay. Just so that people understand what the battery portion of that is.
Exactly. So we need to find this guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Good chance he won't stop and get him identified. Hopefully there'll be more information. You can see that picture right there on the scooter. We just need some help with that. And the last thing that I have is Sanford PD has a guy. And Ryan, I just reposted this up on Facebook. But this guy exposed himself in the Dollar General store up in Sanford. And they have a really good picture of this guy. This picture right here is pretty good of that guy.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can get an ID on him and get a name and get that over to Sanford PD.
So exposing yourself is kind of like the first step.
Don't be pulling that thing out.
Yeah. That's like usually
no one wants to see that.
the first step of something really bad, right?
Well, usually they will go a little bit further.
Yeah.
If they think they can.
Right.
So.
Hey, I know you love like stupid criminal stories. I don't know if it's criminal, just stupid stories about stupid people. So remember last week we were talking about Grady Judd.
We talked about him.
And we talked about how, he came out and he said, listen, and there was this big fight that happened on the chain of lakes where I live. And there's this one area called Winterset. And there's this area where there are 17 signs, trespass, as order of the sheriff of Polk County, do not step on this property. But they would kind of let people go, well, then there's this huge fight, horrible fight in front of kids and everything. One guy sucker punching everybody. So Grady Judd was done. He's like, okay, if you step foot on this property this weekend, I'm arresting you. So I went out there with Bo because I wanted to go out and see, well, there was nobody. I mean, not a soul out there. But on Sunday, one person goes and they tie their boat up to the sign, the trespassing sign. And of course,
and you had to get out to tie it to the sign, right?
Gets arrested right away.
Good.
Gets arrested right away. He laid the law down, and people in that area were like, yeah, we're not going over there because Popo is going to be there. But I'm like, well, I'm not doing anything wrong. I've got no reason not to go. So Bo and I went over there and we saw police and we waved at them. How you doing? But yeah, it cleared out the entire area.
It should have.
Yeah.
If you have property like that, you get to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Without these.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to call them.
Yeah.
Really what I want to call
Sons
them.
of bitches.
Dirtbags hanging out in my property, having sex and doing the things they were doing. Nasty.
Nasty stuff. Yeah.
Who? I can't even fathom how you get to that mindset.
Well, they would drink. I mean, it's a lot of drinking.
No,
Yeah, Barb, you ever had beer? It's pretty fun.
It
makes you stupid.
It makes you want to poop on someone's lawn.
Hey, really? Have sex in public?
Yeah.
By the way, it does.
All right, it's Crime Line. It's Detective Barb. 1-800-423-TIPS. That's 1-800-423-TIPS. Remember, this year, when you want a Christmas tree, get it from Detective Barb.
Yep. And don't invite me to a poker tournament. Probably won't show.
Stick with Jack. Forgot to invite you.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to stick with that.
Yeah.
Stick with that. Jack didn't invite you.
He's very busy. He forgets things.
Yeah, he gets confused.
Listen, I'm terrible at poker, and I like the event.
Yeah.
I like supporting it and going, and I usually buy in again because I lose immediately.
Me too.
I just screwed up.
Yeah, it wasn't the first one out.
Yeah.
I was happy about that.
My favorite part is
event.
My favorite part is taking pictures with everybody. That's the fun part. I like that. Yeah, seeing
it's
everybody
good
and
to
saying
see
hi.
everybody.
All right, thank you, Detective Barb. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200.
Looking at a slow ride still this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Heavy delays continue southbound on the turnpike due to a crash that is still blocking the left lane between Mineola and the Oakland Exchange exit. Looking at a good ride for drivers who need to travel along the beach line and the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Trajan Wealth. Okay, this is a paid advertisement, like everything that you hear me talking about usually is. But whenever I talk about it, it's because I really use it or I really do it or whatever. And that's Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, I was a little nervous to talk to him, to be honest with you, because I don't understand the financial world very much. Basically, I had a lot of savings and I just put it all in a 401k and I said, I hope it just does what it's supposed to do. Guess what? There's a company that can help you manage that much better. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they can help you better understand your 401k and diversify it and make it work for you. That way you can maybe retire one day. I never knew how much money I needed to retire. Didn't know how long it would take to, as far as after I did retire, how long my money would last. Trajan Wealth can help you with all of that. It's a free review, and they help you feel more confident about your retirement plan and your savings. It's friends at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Contractors, hear us out. Managing every aspect of your business can be tough. But with ServiceTitan, the all-in-one software for the trades, it doesn't have to be. With automated tools for scheduling, dispatch, marketing, payments, and more, ServiceTitan keeps your team moving, your business running smoothly, and your customers coming back so you never miss a beat. For a limited time only, get a free pair of Apple AirPods when you request a demo at ServiceTitan.com. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Look, hurricane season is here. Is your roof ready? If not, schedule your new roof replacement right now and receive 15% off during their end of summer sale. Look, this Florida weather is not going to wait. Why should you? Take advantage of Eustace Roofing's end of summer 15% off sale. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida, and they've been in business for 65 years. To get your free estimate today, just visit EustaceRoofing.com. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s.
Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. Radio 104.1.
Hey, welcome onto the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan and Angel and Angelique, the dancing queen, here today, and this is very cool. I invited this gentleman to come in for a couple different reasons. This is Richard Smith from Solar Source, one of our great sponsors. Been sponsors for a couple years now. How you doing, Richard?
Fantastic. Good morning, guys.
Hey, how'd you do at the poker tournament?
Terribly.
I did terrible. I got out right away.
Yeah.
But you usually do very well at the poker tournament.
Well, one time I did. Last year I came in second place. It was very, very exciting. It was like a very unique event. I don't know how it happened, but this year was nothing like that. I was out about halfway through.
And then the final table is usually the Solar Source table.
It's the Solar Source table. Yes, that was a little awkward last year. I'm at the final table. It's the Solar Source table.
Yeah.
I have a Solar Source shirt on, the Solar Source playing cards.
And people think, this is rigged.
Yeah, I'm like, now, I did try to win. I didn't throw it or anything like that. I would just deal with it if I won.
Yeah.
There's no fix in or anything like that. But luckily, I didn't win.
Yeah. Hey, so one of the reasons I wanted to have you come in, because when I saw you at the poker tournament, I said, I ordered MWO Monster Wrestling hats for all my favorite people, and you're one of my favorite people, so I got you a Solar Source monster hat that I wanted to be able to give you.
Yeah, I love it. Thanks, Russ.
So you're all set there.
Normally, I like to show my head off. But I'll wear this hat.
Do you wear a hat when you're bald? I would think. Do you wear hats very often?
Whoa! Not cool, bro.
What?
It's hair impaired.
Hair impaired.
We're not bald all the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm leaning into it. I've gone shorter and shorter. You can see what's on my mind.
Right. And then I wanted to talk about, because I read it in the spots and everything, but I know that the solar tax credits are going away, and I thought maybe you could explain that before it happened. What's going on? I mean, people are thinking about solar energy. Explain like how quickly do you need to do this?
Sure. Okay. So there's a solar tax credit. It's 30% off the price of a system. You get that in the form of a tax credit when you file your taxes. It's not a check that you get. It's a credit against taxes you owe. You can roll it forward. It's existed since 2008. It was repealed as part of the Big Beautiful Bill. And it was honestly set to sunset. It was going to sunset 10 years later, though, than it did. So it sunsets at the end of this year. If you're not installed and operational, that's the key. By the end of this year, 2025, then you're ineligible. You could have your system 99% installed and ready to go. It's not turned on. It's not commissioned. No tax credit. So it's critical that people get this thing going beforehand, which is why we've been advertising. I've heard you talk about it. Jack's been talking about it in the afternoons. There's a cutoff that we have of, I think, the end of August right now.
So why August? If you could, so if you would do it by August, there's no guarantee you could have it all functional by December 31st?
With us, at least, we've got, pretty broad capacity to do installations, one of the bigger companies in the state, but we're very careful, we're very cautious. And so what can happen is you can have delay, there's a big rush right now. You can imagine how many people right now are trying to go solar right now. So there's a huge rush, huge line. We have X amount of installation capacity, so do other companies. But more importantly, these jurisdictions where you file for permits are going to be backed up as well. And then the utilities have to interconnect, and they've got 30 days to get you interconnected. So we just want to have buffers in there.
So you might be caught, if you waited too late, you might be caught where you think you were going to get the tax credit, and because of all the permitting stuff, oh man, they got it in January, and then you're screwed.
Yeah. That's correct. And it would honestly not be the solar provider's fault, but it kind of is. They need to know that these conditions exist right now. There's a gold rush right now. Imagine gold bars right now are 30% off.
Right.
There'd be a mad dash for it. That's how it is with solar.
Yeah.
I said, this thing's been around for so long.
And then also, we've got this really cool giveaway that you're doing right now, for the battery backup system. And I know if you go to iHeart.com/solar, you can register for explain the battery backup system. I've done it a little bit.
Please explain, because I was just asking about it and I don't understand. So please explain what this is.
Who's that lady with the stuffed up nose in there?
I know. I don't know. Something got me sneezing earlier. Now it's stuffed up. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right. This is the craziest giveaway we've done, and it's the most popular one because, solar, most people like solar. Some people don't like it. Hey, the panels don't look good on the roof, whatever. Battery backup for your home is basically a generator that you don't need gas for. It's an electric battery backup. It integrates into your home. It's got what's called an automatic transfer switch. So when the power goes down, within a couple milliseconds, this thing turns on.
You don't even know. Like I had it at the house, and it doesn't even. How sometimes if you lose power for a second, the clock will go off in your microwave. Yes. It doesn't even flip that. Like it's just seamless whenever the power goes out.
Yeah, it's instant. Oh. So this battery backup we're giving away. It's not. There's all these portable systems which are excellent too. That if you have nothing, get a portable battery system. They're about $1,000 on Amazon, but. This is whole home integration. So you can, power a room. For most homes, this will not power the entire home, your air conditioner and all that kind of stuff. It'll power about half your house. What this is really meant to be is you can have a safe room, and most people will say, hey, wire this to our master bedroom, put a couple circuits into our kitchen and our garage. We want our deep freezer and all that stuff to still run, no problem. So we can back up a bedroom. You have a window unit, you're fine.
Yeah, the air conditioning window unit, and that's what we had. And so you installed it in my house a week before Milton. I was able to do the show live at the house because I had the battery backup system. My bedroom was fine, watch TV, I had an air conditioner. It was absolutely perfect. So it's a really cool thing.
Yeah, it was really surreal too. After that storm, we lost power. I live in DeBerry, and our neighborhood was out of power for about a day and a half, maybe 2 days, something like that. And it was so weird. The middle of the day, it was a Saturday. You forget. When you have battery backup, you forget the power's out. And so we go out to the pool deck. You open the French door, you go out to the pool deck, and you hear bah, all these generators everywhere. And we had forgot. We're watching movies and having fun in there and stuff. And it's so weird to have this thing.
Yeah.
But the unique part is, there's no fuel. The fuel is electricity. And now if you do have solar, and this thing is forward or backward compatible with solar. So if you don't have solar yet and you win this thing, no problem. We wire it up. You have it. You'll have it like Russ. It'll have 2-3 days worth of power, and then you got a problem. You need to recharge this thing. Although we can also integrate it with a gas generator. If you do have one, even a portable generator, you could charge it back up.
Yeah.
So people sometimes will say, hey, we don't have solar. We don't want solar. We want battery backup because at night we don't want to run the generator. We'll run this thing at night.
Gotcha.
We'll run our generator a few times during the day to charge it back up, and it's perfect.
And what you said earlier about, I don't like the way the solar looks. I used to be one of those guys, and now when I see someone has solar, I think how smart they are because my mom has it, and she got it from you guys, and now like her electric bill is like only $30-some-odd a month, and it makes me think, oh yeah, you're really smart if you have it because my electric bill, if I don't have solar, it can be. It's going up every year, 10% or something every year.
Yeah, at least we're set right now. These public utilities in Florida, and by public utilities, I mean Duke Energy, Florida Power, the big guys. Mm-hmm. They are all lining up with massive increase. Matter of fact, Florida Power has on deck the largest rate increase in U.S. history, scheduled for January.
Yeah.
So get ready for this stuff. And they're really waiting for this tax credit to go away. Solar is the only competition that these people have, literally.
Yeah,
it's already a lot.
On solar. Yeah. One thing you talk about the solar panels on there. We spent so many years early 2000s, we're installing systems, and we would tell people, hey, the panels need to go on this roof, on the side of your house because that's the south roof and it's the better. And they'd say, ooh, can you put them on the back? They would say, well, that's not as efficient. Yeah, I know, but I don't want people to see the solar panels on there.
Yeah.
You fast forward now. It's the opposite. We say, hey, the panels need to be in the back. That's the best roof. It's hey, can you put a couple on the front? We want people to see that we have solar. It's such a weird thing.
Yeah, well, I look at it differently now. I really do. I'm like, oh, those guys are smart. They've got solar. They're paying less money for their power. You
know what I want to mention about your mom recently? I heard you talking about she got an EV recently. Right?
She did. Yeah.
So whether you realize it or not, it's a solar powered car. She's got solar electric. She's got an EV. It is a solar powered. I would say 80% of EV owners right now are using grid power. So they're fossil fuel powering their EV, which is still much more efficient.
Now, what she told me is that, her power bill now with solar panels, with the solar source, is normally $32, $33 a month. She said, Russ, I got this EV. It's now $50 a month. But I mean, like, okay.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Big deal.
Yeah. Well, even that 30 odd some dollars a month is the minimum now that you can, it used to be zero. It used to be zero. It was $10 for a long time, but it was zero prior to that. But now there's, we call it solar fine, but utilities don't call it that. But they're basically saying, hey, people are going solar. So many people are going solar. We need to impose a minimum bill now so that these solar people have to pay a penalty for going solar. They're making everybody else's prices go up.
Hey, and I want to thank you. It was your idea to, if people call and you come out and you explain solar or whatever, to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And I want to thank you for that. That's very nice of you to do that. Obviously, that's close to my heart, and I appreciate you guys doing that. It's
we're excited to do it. We're excited to do it. It gave us an opportunity to kind of beta test a couple of things marketing wise and stuff too. Matter of fact, I brought you a check. I don't know.
You did? Oh, I didn't know
give this
that.
to you now. So yeah, this is if you go to
thank you.
Yeah, we have a dedicated landing page, which is SolarSource/monsters. You type in something there.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
So we had that many people.
Wow.
That either mentioned monsters when we went out there. Maybe they didn't go to that landing page, but when we were out there, they said, hey, we heard about you in the monsters. We always try to find out. So that many people.
Well, that right there will actually get somebody a free cancer screening and who knows, save their life.
Awesome.
So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. It's very nice. And I saw that you brought some you brought some stuff for.
I brought some stuff. Now, I got to fight fire with fire. Yeah. How many minutes do we have? A couple things.
You got about 3-4 minutes.
Okay, check this out for your boat. This is a phone charger with 3 inputs.
Ooh.
Just for Ryan.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got 3 inputs. So I figure you use
I like that. Yeah.
That thing. It'll probably be in the bottom of the lake within a week.
No.
For now, you have the thing. And I brought a bunch of hats and T-shirts and various stuff. We got our Star Wars
good.
themed
You
stuff.
guys are really good with your
merch.
With your merch. Yeah.
You know who I got inspired by a few years ago was Mo.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So we have, I feel like we're almost in a swag arms race right now with just called Mo, between the 2 companies. So we're finally getting there. We got some cool stickers and all. He's about 5 years ahead. I don't think he knows he's in a war yet.
Yeah.
He does now.
I know.
He does now.
He
just got
announced
called out.
it.
Well, you always got cool stuff. Now, what are these? I didn't get to see it.
So these, so check that one out. That's a Star Wars themed solar source.
Oh.
Please don't sue us, Disney.
I was going to say, so you don't get in trouble for that?
We're not selling these.
You're not selling.
They're not
you're giving them
monetized.
away.
We're just, it's an homage. We're fans.
I
right?
see. Okay, that makes sense. All
Just
right.
giving them away.
Parody law. We got another one here. This is from last year. We did a single run of these.
How many X's on? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that.
We got the Jack Daniels.
Oh, that's badass.
Jack Daniels theme 40th anniversary solar source tank top. I got a few of these things in there. I got the Slayer solar
That's
shirts,
my favorite one.
This is kind of the toned down one. Angel said he's running a couple issues out there. We're in the other one with the full-blown Slayer
I
design.
haven't told you. I haven't told the guys the story, dude. I got ran up on. I don't know what the right terminology is, but like a zealot, a religious zealot on the streets.
About what? About that shirt?
It was a really bizarre interaction. I'll share with you later, but it was really super bizarre interaction that I had. That it was just really, and it goes
over the top.
Well, it goes in line with what I've been telling you, that I feel like I've been battling otherworldly things, we have our the Monster Oracle involved and all that kind of stuff. And I had an interaction on Friday that really kind of shook me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, very cool.
If people want to have you come out and explain solar to them, or look and see if it fits for their house, because you came to my house at one time and I had all these trees, and you're like, sorry, man, we can't. We can't do it. You don't like push solar on people. It's like, hey, if it works for your house, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, this has been a problem for us, actually. I'd say we ran an analysis one time, and it was upwards of 40% of the homes we go out to, we say, look, you really shouldn't do solar. For whatever reason. They've got a 20-year-old HVAC system.
Yeah.
Which, the reason for that is that's 60% of your power consumption is HVAC. You got an old ancient HVAC system. We're going to oversize your solar to compensate unless you get a new HVAC system or have one that's at least, 5-7 years old and newer, things like that. So anyway, roughly 40% of the people, we just say, look, it's not a good idea, and here's why. Maybe you're covered in trees, or hey, you need to do this, this, and this, and then we'll turn you on to our friends at Mills Air or something like that. If you need, roof, Mike the home builder, whatever. So we've got a few 1-star reviews. We have 4.9 stars on Google. We're a 41-year-old company. It's easy to do that for a year to 5 years. Do it for 41 years. Maintain a 4.9 star. And our 1-star reviews are almost exclusively people who were irate that we would not sell them a solar system. They're like, we had 5 companies come out, and these were the only ones that
they wouldn't do it.
We refused to sell them a system, is how it's characterized.
And let me say it. I say this all the time. I mean, when it comes to customer service, like the guys that you have working for you are just the nicest guy. The best customer service I've had is with Solar
crew
Source.
Of guys, dude. Every time I run into any of your guys, even at the poker tournament, they're always a blast.
Yeah. We've been so lucky. I mean, we've been around a long time, so we've accumulated people. The top people from other competitors as they come and go and things like that. Just a solid team. So I'm always glad to hear you guys say that because you experience the other side of it.
And I don't know if, this is just the truth, right? So my brother-in-law went ahead and like purchased the whole system from you, and then my sister was passing, and he's like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna need this now, and you guys refunded him everything, and that was just so kind of you, and I appreciate you doing this with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. This will go to use for sure, and Richard, we appreciate you, man, and thank you for being great sponsors of the Monsters. We appreciate that.
Gotcha. Thanks.
It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Thank you, man.
Thanks.
All right, when we come back, more. We got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Thrivent. Some NFL news out of Miami, where the Dolphins, according to reports, are signing veteran pass rusher Matthew Judon to a one-year deal worth $6 million. The Dolphins host the Jaguars in the preseason finale Saturday. The two teams have a joint practice scheduled Thursday. Baseball, the Marlins had an early 2-0 lead, but it was all Cardinals after that. They lost to St. Louis and it dropped 4 of 5. The Rays were off. They open a home series with the Yankees tonight. I'm Matt McCoy.
At Thrivent, planning your finances is bigger than money. It's a way to support the people, causes, and community you love. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more. Connect with us at thrivent.com.
Life Imaging FLA. Just talked about them because I started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to help people get cancer screening. If you've got, high risk of cancer in your family, but you're facing financial hardship, you don't think you could pay for the full body screening. That's why I'm doing this fundraising event tomorrow. And also that's why Solar Source just gave me this check today to help people get that cancer screening. We feel it's super important. It saves lives. If you wait too late, you find out you have stage 4 cancer like my sister did. It's too late. We want you to get that cancer screening early. And they also want you to get a heart scan early. And that's why our great friends at Life Imaging FLA are giving away free heart scans. How amazing is that? All you do is you pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great, incredible value that can save your life. Early detection of cancer and of heart disease is a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive. It's just a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. They're not going to drive you crazy with it. It's just a one-time thing, and it's a Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Andersen.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Andersen has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month, $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free Cruisin insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Tomorrow from 6 till 8, wine and charcuterie extravaganza. I was told that I was going to be they're going to make me a special charcuterie with lots of meat on it, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
I got meat charcuterie tomorrow. Special for Russ and Ray. That's going to be out at the Art Gallery at Mills Park. It's I'm going to be doing a fundraising event for the Carla K. Screening Fund. I'll have copies of the children's book that I wrote, Emmett Atlas Goes to Dreamland, and my niece, Aubrey Colbert, did all the illustration. We'll have those there. We'll have a nice table set up. I'll be probably filling my face full of charcuterie. There's going to be wine, Triple R blended whiskey. The Wine Diva will be there as well. Ann Russo from Russo Wine Company. And it's gonna be fancy. So it'll be fancy time tomorrow from 6 till 8 out at the Art Gallery at Mills Park. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancing Queen. Good to have her back. Ryan Holmes and Angel. You were telling a story, and you abbreviated it a little bit. Did you want to explain a little more?
Yeah, I'll tell y'all, because what the hell?
It's just us. Just us listening.
I need my vibe
cleanser. Oh, the vibe cleanser. I had to get rid of my vibe cleanser because Ryan complained every time I sprayed it.
Wait, what?
I had vibe cleanser in here.
I need to know what this is.
It's vibe cleanser, but
she doesn't know about the Oracle yet.
We had an Oracle come in.
Yeah, you tell me about that after your story.
Yeah, so we'll bring up to speed. But we had the Monster Oracle. She swung by, and that's a whole other part to the story. Her husband had won trivia, and then he had shared information about her, and then she wins trivia. And then she came out to our teacher event, teacher appreciation event. And then Ryan had her come in studio. And then I've shared with everybody, the last year or so, just things. I feel like I've been battling things that are out there, and it's just kind of been weird. And I had publicly asked that if anybody knew a Santera or something like that I could use their services. And that's how her husband had been trying to win trivia for like a month.
Okay.
And then he finally does, and then we learn all about that.
Okay.
So then have the vibe spray, and she came in and did tarot readings for Russ and Ryan.
She was pretty dead on, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. And so then, again, like I said, it's just weird.
Darn, I missed this.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So there's all this like just weird energy out there. Just and I feel like I've been again battling it. Friday, I'm downtown Orlando. I'm at my lady's place, and I go to leave. And as I'm leaving, across the street, there's this dude, long brown hair, walking a dog. And it stood out to me because I'd never really seen that dude in the neighborhood, but it stood out to me because of the breed of dog. Dog was like a Vesla. So these are really short breed, kind of short-haired kind of dogs, are known for not shedding rust and everything. And coincidentally, and this is why I was telling Richard, I told that story to him at the poker tournament. I was wearing the Solar Source shirt, but it's kind of the play off of the
Slayer,
so it kind of pentagram-y, but a little less kind of thing and everything. And so as I'm walking, I hit the street and I see the guy, and I just make a comment about his dog. I was like, "Hey, that's a cool dog." And he's like, "Yeah, thank you," and everything. And then he stops and he's like, "Do I know you?" And I was like, okay, me thinking, this is a radio thing. I was like,
100%.
I don't know. You listen to radio? He's like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, my name's Angel. And he's like, my name's Isaiah. I was like,
cool.
All right, cool. And he's like, that's a cool shirt. And I was like, yeah, it's, a play off of this album cover, and he's like, yeah. And then I'm like, again, we're having this exchange, he's on the sidewalk across the street. I'm sliding towards the door of my car. And then he like just looks at me and he's like, hey, can I ask you a question? I was like, yeah. He's like, do you know why Jesus Christ died for you? And I'm like,
what? Okay.
I was like, yeah, I do. And he's like, why? He's like, he died for our sins. And I was like, I responded, he died for our sins. And then I think he was taken aback that I knew that much.
Yeah.
And then he said something to me, and what I could only explain is like a little bit of gibberish. Like I didn't catch it, but then he starts rubbing his arm at me and he goes, it's in the blood. And I'm like, what? And at this point, I'm at the door to my car, and it just gets, like there's nobody on the street.
Yeah.
At this point, like my lady didn't even see it, like nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there's no other cars, there's nobody, and I'm like, I'm grabbing for the door. He's like, I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna let you go, but and I was like, and again with everything that I've been kind of dealing with it, whatever, hopped in the car, and it was unsettling, the experience.
Yeah.
I've had arguments with other religious folks. I've gone back and forth and that kind of thing. That kind of experience I have never had.
You know what? It's funny you say that. I had this happen about a month or so ago in Winter Haven. I was at the Walmart and get in the car, and a guy does the same exact thing. Do you know Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior? I'm like, yeah, I do. Do you know where you're going to go when you die? Yep. I'm going. You going to heaven? Damn sure am. And like, leave me alone. You're driving me crazy. But you felt like he was you felt it was because of the Slayer shirt, or do you think?
No, I think this has had to do with the bigger thing that whatever that is that I'm.
You think it's the bad spirits around you?
Oh yeah, people recklessly talking about the dude from the doll from Key West, just recklessly throwing that about. And laughing about it.
You think it's the doll from Key West?
And it's not just you. Jimmy, I know Jimmy's been talking about it recklessly as well. People come back and tell me all about it, and then that's. Tongue firmly planted in cheek. I'm messing around there.
You know what's funny is I'm watching that damn Mysteries at the Museum 2 nights ago because that's a go-to at the house, and they do a story about that doll, and the doll's on the show, and I'm thinking, well, they must have asked permission of Robert the Doll in order to get him to be on the show, because if you don't ask permission, everyone watching this is getting damned to hell.
Exactly. Y'all over here messing around.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, I feel like the guy was telling you that you have other powers that you don't know, and that's why he rubbed his arm and said,
"What was the rub in the arm?"
I don't know.
It's in
that
the blood
it's
of
in
Jesus.
the blood.
That's
No,
the blood of
that's-
Jesus.
Nope, it's not about that.
What's it about?
No.
The blood of what?
No, I think that they're saying like he's a witch.
Who's a witch?
That you are. That's why the guy said it's in the
Oh,
blood.
Angel can't be a witch.
No.
Witches aren't 6'7".
Yeah.
Witches are
Listen,
small.
you don't know all the witch
No,
stuff.
it was. I
Yeah,
get,
and
I
that's
get
what
what you're
you
saying.
felt, because
No,
that's
I
why
get,
you-
I get what you're saying. Understood. But it was more unsettling than that. Like it was more like
he was creepy.
Yeah, and it was, and
of
it
course
was.
he was creepy because you weren't expecting that.
Well, no,
And he's
obviously
calling
no.
you out, telling you that he can feel your presence. That he can feel your presence and what you are, but you don't fully realize
If
it.
the dude is trying to recruit me,
No,
then
he's not trying to
Then he
recruit
needs
you.
to find a cooler way to do it
He's
because
not
I
trying to
found that
recruit you.
unsettling.
I wonder if anyone has ever approached anyone like that and it's ever worked. Like it turns everybody off. I've never known anyone that's like, you know what? And you're right. I need to turn my life over to Jesus. Thank you for bringing it up here on the street.
I don't think it had anything to do with Jesus. That's what I'm saying. It's actually just the opposite, I
He
think.
mentioned Jesus, didn't he?
He did.
He,
but
asked, he
I don't-
straight up asked me, "Do you know why Jesus Christ died for you?"
Yeah,
and I was like, "Yeah." And he was, and then he's like, "Why?" And I was like, "To save, forgive us for our sins."
Did I answer it right?
Yeah, and he goes, that was a good thing, yeah. And I was like, yeah. I was like, and then this is the part where again it gets all of that is all weird. Then it gets freaky because he's talking to me, he's looking at me, and I can't make out what he's saying. And it's again, the whole conversation has been clear. We've been understanding. And then this point, whatever he says to me, I don't want to say it's gibberish because he was trying to convey something to me. I didn't pick up on it, and then he with his dog right here. He rubs his arms and he says it's like this, and he's like it's in the blood.
So did Dee give you any kind of? I know she's going to do a reading for you. Did she do any kind of cleansing? Any kind of?
No.
Oh,
Did you
you
have
haven't
a
done
vibe
that?
spray with you?
Oh, you need to vibe. You need to vibe
No,
spray.
I got the vibe spray.
They're
from
gonna
her.
keep it with you when people come up, you spray them like a cat.
No, I mean,
bad witch.
Like her husband's texted in. Yeah, he's absolutely right. There is a reason why. Like while she was here, y'all talked to her. I didn't talk to her at all.
Oh, you didn't want to?
No. Not that I didn't want to. I wasn't not going to do that here.
Oh, you're not prepared. You want to do a at home situation where she can give you a full on cleansing.
I don't even know if it's at home. I'm getting my head around it all. It's like I said, the last year or so, it's been really weird, some stuff, and so it's just weird in the sense that you guys know me. I'm a pretty logical dude for the most part, straight shooter for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Just weird stuff that I can feel it. I can feel this almost negativity sometimes, like a cloud, So I don't know, but that was unsettling on Friday. That experience, because again, I'd been in that neighborhood, hundreds of times for the most part. I've walked dairy through that neighborhood. I've been through. I've never ever seen this person.
Richard from Solar Source said, for the record, just so you know, there is no pentagram on his shirt.
There's not. It's not. No. It really isn't. And that's what he and I were joking about. He's like, no, we designed it differently. I was like, I know. I was like,
we took the devil out of it. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity is continuing to block the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. Still seeing a vehicle fire blocking 2 eastbound lanes on the 408 as well at Mills Avenue, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic back from Orange Avenue. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. So start feeling like it today. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
The Summer of Laughs continue Saturday, August 23rd at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Witness the universally adored and slightly unstable Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie, joined by the extremely funny Miguel Colon, Emily Fontano, DK Reinemer, Ken Miller, and C-Lane. Plus the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera, spitting the soundtrack to your next favorite memory. The greatest night in human history. A comedy event so epic, scientists are still trying to measure it. Doors at 6:30, show at 8. Sponsored by Discover Lake County. Tickets available at MountDoraMusicHall.com.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, Orlando. The race is on. Midway to MegaCon is coming August the 23rd to Tom's Watch Bar. Awesome place. And this party is an experience. No dinner plans? Eat, drink, and party with us. They have $500 cash and prizes for the cosplay contest, multiple DJs, insane visuals, go-go dancers, themed decor, and a light show that will blow your mind. DJ Infinite, Pop Rocks, DJ Rafa on set, spinning from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m., 21 and up. Tickets are available at LRAVtickets.com. Midway to MegaCon, presented by LRAV Technology. Midway to MegaCon, presented by LRAV Technology. Family, success. See you at the starting line.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Look, hurricane season is here. Is your roof ready? If not, schedule your new roof replacement right now and receive 15% off during their end of summer sale. Look, this Florida weather is not going to wait. Why should you? Take advantage of Eustace Roofing's end of summer 15% off sale. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida and they've been in business for 65 years. To get your free estimate today, just visit EustaceRoofing.com. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Coming up September the 13th in Mount Dora. Pitmasters and Pours in Mount Dora. It's a tag team match. Team Eye Candy, which is Amber Nova, the MWO champion, and Angelique the Dance Queen, tag team partners. Team Eye Candy against Teal Piper and some mystery opponent. And I was talking to Angelique during the break, and she said, "I don't care who the mystery opponent is. I'm going to slap her upside her ugly face." I said, "Oh my God, Angelique, that is some crazy talk."
I said I'm going to put her in a leg lock.
Oh, yeah, you said, "I don't care what she does, who she is, tattoos.
Let's do it.
Just do it." She is not afraid of Teal Piper or that mystery opponent, and that's all right. Happening in Mount Dora. Pitmasters and Pours. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But now you got to start practicing.
Yeah, I do.
You got to start getting into it.
All jokes aside, I need to start.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique and Angel, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom.
Ka-chum.
Good shit, that's my line. Don't steal my line.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the DJs.
Let's all wave our wieners at the
Yeah.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on him later. You gotta live like you're dying, man.
Oh gosh, here we go.
I've been saying
What's
that
wrong now?
for a year now.
Yeah, you do, because you never know when your time comes. I like my social media, for some reason my algorithm's filled with horrific accidents a lot of the times.
It's because you watch all that.
Yeah, you clicked on one, dude.
I watched one, and then it's all that. It's all these like crazy car accidents that happen out of nowhere, and then it's like, oh my God, this could happen at any moment. Driving's actually very unsafe. We forget how unsafe driving is, but there's a lot of me behind the wheel out there who's half paying attention half the time. So keep that in mind. Kiss your kids. Tell your family you love them. Do that whole thing. And you just don't. You just don't know. You could be a food vlogger like these people I'm about to talk about.
Oh, I saw this.
And these people are just vlogging, okay? They're doing a little a little food review of a restaurant.
Okay.
Angelique, okay?
Do you have the video ready? Because you have to see this.
Yeah.
I
had the video ready to go. So, okay, up on the screen, just two people, just enjoying some food.
They do
Check
a little
us out on our
toast.
YouTube channel
They
so
do
you
a
can see
little. They
this.
do a little toast. They're eating.
Look at 'em.
They're just eating some burgers, checking out a new restaurant in town. Bam! A car goes through the window and strikes them.
Now,
It tears down the wall.
Here's what I love. He keeps chewing his burger.
Yeah.
he's like, I'm still good. He's still chewing his burger. It's still good.
Oh my.
Yeah, dude. And
they got cut pretty bad.
Yeah, they got some cut. They were fine. This could have been so much worse.
Yeah. Could have.
Across the board. But yeah, it looks like they
Look at the girl in the back with her mouth just wide open.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Can't imagine.
No one's running to their aid.
No,
Everyone.
so fast
Well, is
though,
that-
like that's slowed down.
What can you do though? The car's already hit. So was the person drunk, or they just were a bad driver? Or?
I can't seem to find any more information on the actual driver.
That's
itself.
what I noticed when I heard the story last night. Is they never reported on why or how or what the hell happened with someone hitting them. They reported on them, like they had to go.
Okay, I found the source. Okay, so the lady was on her way to the restaurant for a private event, trying to beat traffic and gunned her SUV across the road. But instead of turning left into the flow of traffic, she panicked and ran straight into the restaurant. She wasn't drunk or impaired, just terrible driver.
Yeah.
Damn, man. And
Bad choice on the moment.
Yeah, that's
At
one of
its
those things,
finest.
like you see that, like you can't predict for that. You can't plan for that. You can't do
No.
anything. You just gotta just go with the flow sometimes. It's crazy. It's crazy what the world will like throw at you. That was just the scariest video. Made me rethink my entire life, to be honest with you.
Your entire life.
Yeah, I'm like, I should just start enjoying things, because as much as you try to avoid, like me as a hypochondriac trying to avoid death at any given moment,
right?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
That's what I've been saying, man. You never know.
You just gotta live the life, and
Yeah. On a list of things that are going to kill me very soon, my dog's moving steadily up that list.
Why?
Okay, so
our
actually,
dog is taking all the guff from you.
I have Daryl Payne from Perfection pet training coming in on Thursday. Because here's the thing. He told me this would happen. People would tell me this would happen. My dog has been so good. Okay, she's been a puppy, but doing like normal puppy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But there's been a turn.
Oh.
We got her to listen. She'd come on a call. She would, if I was like, hey, stop doing something, she would stop. But she does this thing where, like, if I tell her no or to stop, she'll look at me and then go, huh, like at the air and like chomp the air. And I'm like, this dog would murder me if she got the chance. She's just too small right now.
Oh, she's being sassy. That's
But
all.
Daryl told me that there'd be a time around like 6 to 8 months where they get like their personalities to kind of turn. Yeah, like a dog teenager. And honestly, that's where I'm at right now. And she has been so bad for the last 2 days. Like spitefully
I like this.
bad.
Uh-huh.
Me and Christina were up all night last night. First of all, I get home.
Having sex?
I take her for the walk. I take her for a walk. You know, and I'm like, okay, this will wear out. And I'm talking like a slow walk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where they sniff everything, they get tired out. Not this dog. Came back from the walk more energized. In a way that I've never seen her get energized before.
She had like zoomies.
She had zoomies, but like what she did was she found a old hard piece of poop and she picked it up in her mouth like it was a stick. And we're like, no, put that down. And she's been very good at the put it down. Not this time. She's now running full speed in circles with a mouthful of poop.
It's probably cat poop.
And I can't
They like
stop
cat
her.
poop.
I can't stop her. I'm trying to catch
It
this
gets her
dog.
high.
And like I'm
Oh, maybe the cat was high.
I don't know, dude. It was 9 o'clock. It's like 9 o'clock at night at this point. I'm trying to get the dog back in so I can go to bed, so Christina can go to bed. She doesn't know what to do. This dog is so fast, like so incredibly fast. And then I try to catch her, but then she's rubbing poop on me at the same time as I'm catching her. So I don't like that. And now I'm yelling because I'm trying. My voice has gotten progressively louder to try to because she won't listen to Christina at all. Christina's up here. Christina is like, Cody, stop doing that. Cody, come inside. Cody, no, Cody, no. And I'm like, hey, stop that. That normally works about that level.
Yeah.
Last night, I'm full on screaming. And the problem is, my dog has a human name. You know what I mean?
So everyone's thinking you're
So
yelling
all
at,
of my
at a
neighbors
kid
around me think I'm just like scream yelling at a child, probably, because I don't know all of my neighbors. You know what I mean? And I'm so loud that like you can hear me like 5-6 houses down. And I like enough to where like if I heard me yelling, I would call the police at this point.
Okay.
But there's nothing to be done. It's just circles, circles, circles. So I had to get my pool net to like try to like block her off.
Why do you want her to stop?
She thinks that it's a game.
Why do you want her to stop?
Because it's 9 o'clock at night, Russ. I'm well past my bedtime.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
She's
Yeah,
having
y'all
fun.
you've been going out all late hours doing comedy and everything. She
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
You disrupted
No.
her schedule.
She just wants to run a little bit.
Yesterday, we were at home all day playing with her. My wife worked from home yesterday. I got home. We're just playing with the dog. So much fun with the dog. And then she bit Christina the other day.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how on purpose it was. She was playing with the toy, but now she plays like very aggressive and like chomped her arm real good. And it's like, I don't know how to deal with this teenage dog. And does that happen with kids where just one day they're just effing different?
Yes.
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 Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Just like from night and day.
It's called hormones.
Yep.
I don't like this. This is why I'm glad I'm not a parent. This is frustrating to deal with. I miss my sweet girl. We were just best friends the other day.
No, it's all different now.
It does feel different. I kind of don't like her right now.
That's how parents feel about their teenage kids.
Is it like that?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
There's days where you definitely
And they don't listen.
Yeah, there's
at
definitely
all.
days where you want to punch your nephew right in the face because he's an idiot.
Not to be very specific.
Nah, that was just a general.
Generally, yeah.
Generally
Just in
speaking.
general. There are times you just look at them and you're like, I swear I raised you.
Yeah.
Who are you? Because you're not my child.
That's the problem. She knows. She knows the rules. She knows sit. She knows stay. She knows come here. She knows
And
go
she knows,
stuff.
and she also knows I'm gonna F with you.
It's like she forgot it all in one evening.
Angelique, you've had both a boy and a girl.
Yep. I
Which
sure
one's
have.
worse? Or when they hit their hormones?
One's
Female,
stickier.
younger.
Yeah.
Male, older-ish. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting another dog because
Especially as they get bigger,
Yeah.
they realize that they're a little bit more dominating.
Oh, that's where my nephew's at right now.
Yeah,
that's kind of where I feel.
Have you thought about getting another dog?
Yeah,
Like-
he thinks he could step into the ring with me.
I'm thinking about getting an older dog to like calm this dog down.
You know, I will say this. You know, we've got the older dog and we've got the puppy, and I'm glad they have each other to play with.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'm tired. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna, you know, if they, like Bo and Beth, let them go play, and they can entertain each
Yeah.
other. So you should get another dog,
Dude, if I had a kid like this dog right now and I had to just like deal with this for years, I get why dads leave.
Stop that.
Yeah, like a little bit.
No.
That's a great hot
step
take.
too far.
That's a good hot take. Hold on, I gotta get
my
a little
God.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Stop.
I want to pick up my life and just move away. And I can do that with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguy.com. That's right. I'll get a brand new house with a brand new dog family.
I applaud that joke.
If you're looking to get a mortgage right now, you're not locked in. You can compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Whether you're looking to do the regular traditional mortgage, you want to do HELOCs, refis, small business loans, the man does it all. And I love working with Don. He's a great poker player as well. I made it to the final table in our poker tournament, and he just won an award for best mortgage broker. So check him out. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews, and you can check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio 104.1. And so it shall be. I hope my dog is watching this segment.
If you want to leave us a message, you can right now on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Easy to do. Just click on the microphone, leave us a message, and Ryan will play some of those here in a little bit so you can hear yourself live on the radio. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Accident activity is continuing to block the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. Still seeing a vehicle fire blocking 2 eastbound lanes on the 408 as well at Mills Avenue, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic back from Orange Avenue. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships, private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Give Me The VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GiveMeTheVin.com. iHeart.com. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GiveMeTheVIN.com is America's best car buyer.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
The
Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
You know what's great? Your HVAC business is getting bigger. Here's the thing. The bigger your business, the bigger your pile of day-to-day tasks. Invoices, inventory, accounting. As you keep growing, so does the list. ServiceTitan is here to bring that list of tasks down to size. Our all-in-one solution for the trades makes managing your business needs, all of them, easier and faster than ever before. Learn how ServiceTitan can help manage the day-to-day of your business. Visit ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc-Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc-Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Real radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Someone else asked me about the singing competition. Is it over yet? No. We're doing it next week, next Thursday. If you want to enter the competition, you know somebody who sings incredibly. You know someone who's always wanted to record a song. You know someone who's like, man, I think I sing pretty good. Have them just send in about 2 minutes, sing into your phone. Just use your phone, sing into that. No music behind you. So a cappella, no guitar, no anything. Just you sing it into your phone. Send it to Russ at realradio.fm, or you can send it to Angel or Ryan, whatever. Just make sure it gets to me. And we're gonna tell you on Friday 5 people who are going to be entered in the contest for next Thursday, Ryan Holmes' birthday. It also is National Red Wine Day. So Ann Russo, the wine diva, will be in, so we can try some red wine. Savannah Savino is going to be performing for you, and then we'll have the competition, and one person is going to win a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt, who will be with us that day, along with Ann Doug. and the Stubborn Cowgirl. So it's brought to you by our friends at Eye Candy Energy Drink, and it's the Monster Singing Competition. I've got a bunch right now that are really good. I was actually shocked and surprised about the good ones that I have, and looking for a couple more so we can pick the 5 best. And someone, the Savannah Savino, like, we didn't know anything about her until last year, and now we've been able to help her get gigs and all kinds of stuff. So it really could help your career if you've always wanted to be a musician. So there's an article here, and I read the article, and out of everything, there's only one of these that I think is a hot take. There's only one of these that I think you can argue or is arguable, and you tell me what you think. And this is an article about things that millennials still believe that just aren't true anymore. Or millennials believe this, but really it's really not true. Like a college degree guarantees you a good job. That's really not true anymore. No. So that one's that you can't really argue. I don't think you can argue that. That
hasn't been true for a while.
Yeah, exactly. You'll figure everything out by the age of 30.
No.
Hilarious. You need to hustle to be successful.
No.
Not really. Not everybody needs to. Right.
No. I hustle. I'm very unsuccessful.
Your credit card is. Your credit score is everything.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
No,
that's 100% true. What are you talking about?
Huh?
How do you not think that's true?
You think that one's true?
That's
100%.
Okay, yeah. So it's not arguable. Yeah, you can't argue that. Yeah, that is. Yeah. Your credit score is everything.
Yes.
Let's see here. Loyalty is everything.
Agreed.
No.
I mean, I believe it is. Maybe some people don't, but absolutely.
But you can be loyal to the wrong person.
Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That's not what the question is, though.
Here's the one that I think was arguable. Okay, so remember, it's saying that these things, millennials still believe it, but it just isn't true. And that is, Facebook is better than MySpace. And it goes on to explain that if you actually look at it, MySpace was better than Facebook.
Of course it was.
And I think you might be actually kind of right?
Yeah, you didn't have an algorithmic feed feeding you nonsense all the time that's trying to rage bait you at any given moment for interaction so you stay on the website. MySpace was fun. It was for your friends. You could customize it. You could make your own. You could play whatever music you wanted. If you learned a little bit of HTML coding,
different. Yeah.
It was so fun. Bring back MySpace.
MySpace was fun.
Kind of brutal. I do remember this part because
the top 10.
The top. Well, it didn't. At first, it was like top 3 or top 5.
Top 5. It was just your top 5
and
friends.
If you didn't make that top 5, that could hurt your heart a lot.
See, that was kind of cool though. And you know me, I like a list like that, right? And you rank.
I don't even remember that.
You don't remember that?
No.
That was the gimmick with MySpace. Yeah. It was you have your top 5 friends, and you could put them in order of who they are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was great.
I don't remember that at all.
It's not great. And even if you made the top 5, Why am I 2? Why am I not 1?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
How about this one? You need to live in a big city to be successful.
False.
That's not true. Yeah. Tattoos will ruin your job prospects.
Not as much anymore. But there are places that still require you to cover them. So, I mean, it can. It depends on what line of business you want to go into.
With what you do, like if somebody wants to be like a table or something, do you have to have you have to cover your tattoos?
More than likely, yes. You have to cover your tattoos, or it has to be in a place where they don't show.
Have your tattoos ever hurt your jobs?
Absolutely. That's why I got my tattoo removed.
I didn't know you had one.
I had one on my shoulder blade a long time ago. I got booked.
Tazette?
It was a Tasmanian devil.
It was a rose and a butterfly.
It was a Tasmanian devil with 2 Glocks.
I can see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a rose and a butterfly. I was 18. Why? Rose are not my favorite flowers.
You really love that Seal song?
So you had it taken.
No, it was with.
How hard was it to have it taken off?
It's a lot. It's very painful. It's a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
And make sure you know what you want and where you're putting it. Don't be 18 when you do it. But the whole thing is that yes, it can cost you jobs. If you're in the film industry or doing commercials or anything like that, they don't really, it depends on the brand.
Mm-hmm.
But I lost a really good job over like in the Bahamas or whatever because
So these are the things millennials still believe that just aren't true anymore. Here's another one here. It says that you need to be a homeowner to build wealth.
No.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
helpful. It's super helpful.
I've seen it both ways.
It depends because it's just like you need to invest in one way, real estate or your 401k or whatever.
Yes, but it doesn't have to be a house because if you're moving around, if you're not going to stay in that house for at least, I think, what is it, like 10 or 15 years, then it doesn't give you what you think it does. Or if the market
my house went up by 100,000 in 2 years, 3 years, so I'll take that. So it's just investing in general is important. That's why I'm like them thinking a credit score is unimportant. My life is significantly better now that my credit score is in like the high 700.
Another one here. It says this is things millennials believe, but that it really isn't true anymore. You should time your major milestones, which means you got to get married by 25. You got to have a baby by 30. You got to have this.
No, not anymore.
None of that's true anymore, is it? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna have a baby right now.
You're gonna have a baby now?
Just for no reason.
You just said that.
Yeah, not with my wife. If anybody's out there trying to get pregnant,
somebody else.
Safest bet ever.
Millennials believe that really isn't true anymore. You need to be on social media platform to stay relevant.
I
don't know.
As a person, as an actor, like, are you talking actor wise or just in general?
This just says in general, like in order to be relevant in life. Millennials believe that you have to be on social media.
That.
Yeah, they believe that, but that's not true. I don't think.
I think it is
to stay relevant in life.
I think so. Our job
with social.
But I'm saying your job for you to stay relevant. We're asked to have social media, so therefore there's that. You're still.
If somebody doesn't have any social media, people question them like, "What's wrong with this person? They are not on social media." Sadly, that's true.
Yeah.
So again, I've said this before. My view of this is jilted because from the very moment, even from the MySpace days, I've only used social media as a promotional tool for my radio experience. I have never, ever gotten to experience or use any of the social media platforms with just quote unquote friends and family. I've got plenty of friends and family who don't have social media that their lives are relevant.
It's not saying that your life isn't necessarily relevant.
No. That's what literally is. The sentence is.
Yeah.
That's what it says in the article. Yeah, they're talking. But I mean, you think about it, Angel. If someone is looking for a job and they have no social media at all, people question them. Like, what's wrong with this person?
I get it, and I think that's us projecting that because we see what we have to do with it.
No,
I have got plenty of successful uncles and aunts who have their own businesses and their own worlds.
Older people,
and I got a 40-year-old.
They don't have a website. They don't have.
She uses email. She's got a brick and mortar place, and people come to her for business.
Yeah,
she's doing very well, and she doesn't have Facebook. She doesn't have and I get it that she could be the rarity, but
yeah, I think so.
But again, to be relevant in life,
you need to be on social media platform to stay relevant. We got
plenty of people texting in right now. I don't have social media. I have great friends and a great social life.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, you don't. You don't got no pictures of it.
You'll never remember it.
Yeah.
You'll forget it all.
Yeah. 0 likes. I'm giving you a down fist, down thumbs down.
No, I'm taking what you're saying though, Angel. Like Bo has a Facebook. He doesn't do anything with it ever, really. So there are people that maybe they'll have it just so
they don't really use
it. They don't really use it. They don't participate.
Like think about it this way, Russ. If you weren't doing radio, you would still have it because, like you have said plenty of times, you like using it to document the things that you've done so that you don't forget. Right?
Correct.
Right. So that's
I enjoy it.
That is a legitimate, good, wholesome reason for having that. And if you were doing that with just friends and family, I think that experience would be way cooler than the version of what we have to use it for.
For promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to use it how my dad used it, which he was like, 90, and then he would just type his thoughts onto people in the comments of people's pictures. Like it had nothing to do with the photo at all, and made me laugh every time. That's how I want to use social media.
My man says, I own a local construction company and I'm very successful. No social media for personal or professional use. Okay.
I mean,
yeah, this guy, I have zero social media. I manage a $2.5 billion a year business, and I have an amazing life. I want to hang out with you.
Oh, I thought the controversial one would be that Facebook is better than MySpace, and what they're saying is that MySpace was really a better platform, and you agree with that, Ryan?
Oh, 100%. I miss you, MySpace. I miss you, Tom. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
He became a photographer.
It was Tom. Yeah. What was the gimmick with that? Like he was your first friend or something?
He was the creator of MySpace.
Yeah, he was your first friend.
He was your first friend, and it was that weird one, and we're sitting in front of a whiteboard in college.
Wasn't Whitespace? Wasn't
wow, Russ is on a secret social media platform called Whitespace.
Whitespace.
Yeah.
Wasn't MySpace more about music? Wasn't it like a music?
Come on down to Whitespace. Are you in my hood?
Wasn't MySpace more about music and stuff when it first started?
No, it was just straight up social media. It eventually became more about music. I think it tried to become a music platform by the end when whatever company bought it finally.
I think by the time I got into MySpace, it had a spot for your favorite songs.
Yeah.
And you could put your favorite songs
I
on
used
there.
to love finding bands on MySpace and going to the band's MySpace profile, and they would do all kinds of like secret drops and stuff. And I would never think of doing that on their Facebook. I know these same bands have Facebooks, and I don't go to them. Their MySpaces were fun. There's artists that got discovered, not like in the TikTok way, where like they're doing like an 8-second song and they have no other songs. They bands would have like full. I sound like the oldest man, but they would have full albums.
You do.
And it was awesome. And you could add their tracks to your MySpace page. It was always like copyright dubious, but like it was so much more fun.
Right.
It just felt more creative. Where Facebook just is like a fill in the blank Mad Lib, like when you make your profile. I miss it. We didn't know what we had. I still remember. I can still remember my friend Brett's MySpace page, which he like coded and like did a pretty good job to it. But it would start off and you go to his page, you click on Brett, and it's like Tim McGraw's "Live Like You Were Dying" would play.
Yeah.
Can you sign into your MySpace?
No, they deleted all the profiles a while back.
They did.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had one.
I thought maybe you could.
Yeah, but they got rid of them all. I also,
I'm glad.
Today is National Potato Day. Who doesn't love a potato?
Is that why you dressed up?
National Potato Day. What do you think in order the most popular potato thing to make at the house? Now, so making it, you're going to use potatoes, make it at the house. What's number one?
Baked potato.
Baked potato actually came in third place.
Mashed potato.
There you go. That's number one. Mashed potato is number two.
Mashed potato.
Potato salad came in second.
Oh, wow.
Baked potatoes are third. And then hash browns are in fourth place. Okay. People don't make French fries at the house, it says.
Not really.
First of all, let's talk about this real quick.
About the potato?
Or about French fries?
Home fries are superior to hash browns any given day, right?
I disagree.
Really? You're a hash brown
I'm a hash brown dude. Because you can get it crunchier. You can get it crunchier. I like to get them crunchy.
Oh, see, I like a big just potato. Like sometimes I like them like thinly sliced, or sometimes they are like like little wedges or triangles. It's just you get more options with the home fries, and you never know what you're gonna get.
True.
With hash browns, I don't know. It's like sometimes too burned. They go a little too hard on the press into the potato.
How are you? How you feel about the old shepherd's pie?
Love
a
shepherd's pie.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's,
I actually just said that to my mom the other day. I was like, man, we haven't had shepherd's pie in a while.
Yeah. I wonder how she's doing lately. I haven't talked to her in a while. We'll be right back.
What?
She's eating shepherd's pie.
Oh. So dirty since you left. I don't know why you get
I think what I like is cottage pie, because the cottage pie is the one with meat, like beef.
No.
Shepherd's pie has lamb.
Yeah, shepherd's pie is lamb.
Yeah, I've never actually had a shepherd's pie. I've only had cottage pie, but it's one of my favorite foods.
Then
easily.
I call it shepherd's pie.
Yeah, it's like an Italian or an Irish lasagna.
I thought you were going way somewhere else with that.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah,
no, that's why I was waiting for a second.
I thought you were going someplace really gross.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn around. It's cottage pie.
Leave us a message right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play your hot takes, your questions, your messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Here's a post that was on Reddit. I started just wearing thongs for the first time recently. Originally, because I was tired of VPL on leggings. I don't even know what that is.
Visible panty line.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is not what I was going to go with for PL.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 this morning. Heavy traffic continues for those who need to take I-4 east and westbound by the major attractions exits and through downtown this morning. Looking at a good ride for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. Traffic up to speed for those taking the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Solar Source. We talked to Richard from Solar Source a little bit earlier, and he told you about that. If you want to win that battery backup system, all you got to do is go to iheart.com/solar. That's iheart.com/solar. If you want to find out about having solar energy put in your house, have it done before the end of the year, and you can save 30%, like a tax credit. And you need to get a hold of them right away to make sure you get it in before the end of the year. And there's like permits and stuff like that you got to get. So, as soon as possible, you should call Solar Source. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. You save a lot of money when you use solar energy for your power, and you also can get that battery backup system that can run off solar energy. And if you have an outage or something like that, you still have power, which is great. And then that battery, the solar energy to run your pool heater is awesome as well. All of that information is at solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. And if you call them, have them come out and explain everything to you, the people from Solar Source are going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which I appreciate that. They actually just brought us a check today, which was very nice of Richard and the guys over at Solar Source. Great customer service, awesome people. They've been around since the 80s, and they're someone you can definitely trust. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. I think we can all come up with a million excuses to wait, but time means everything in regards to proactive health care. And when you consider that 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom is sudden death, this scan from Life Imaging FLA seems like a no-brainer. That's right. Be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for that symptom. Get ahead of that. Get this information. Go to your primary care doctor and start building therapies to keep you here for years. Stop making excuses and get your free heart scan today. There are just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Remember, you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no injections, and the entire process only takes a few minutes. So make that call today. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds, guys. Make that call today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to goodrx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket, the free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And today will feature more rounds of sunshine, but a couple of isolated showers and storms can't be ruled out as we head into this afternoon. We're only, though, going to be expecting about a 30 to 40% chance of rain. Temperatures will be on the warm side, but pretty typical. A high of 93 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay fairly isolated in terms of those rain chances tomorrow before things pick back up towards the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road. Whether it's back-to-school drop-offs or weekend getaways, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons or to find a location near you.
Hey, coming up on Real Radio today, the Jim Colbert Show is on from 3 to 7, and TK Law likes to plan for the future. So they're here to tell you about what's going on, and today is Tuesday, and the crew reviews something new for what you do that's new at 4 o'clock. Plus, you get that common sense financial advice with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth at 6:20. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Just visit onefirmforlife.com and say, "Hey, Ray!"
Hey, Ray.
Say it like that. What is that accent?
Hey, did anyone listen listen to Jimmy yesterday and find out how much money the poker tournament raised? I didn't hear the total.
I did not hear it.
If someone heard it, text us right now at 77031. That's 77031. I'm curious how much money the poker tournament raised. I know that they announced the final on the Jim Colbert Show. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Do you want your Monster merch? I had a couple people send me some more photos of them wearing their Monster merch. If you got a Big Dumb Fun shirt, whether it's in orange, heather gray, or black, whether you got a What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirt, Monster Wrestling Orlando shirt, whatever shirt you got, rep it, wear it, take a picture, send it to me, and I'll put it on social media like I did with Eric, which is very nice of him to send that in. I appreciate that, Eric.
Sweetie.
Yeah, that was nice of him to do that. And I'm gonna start saving those and put them on the website, realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. What is up? I am Russ with Angel and Angelique and Ryan Holmes. Do we have any hot takes today, Ryan?
We do, and if you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, you use the talkback function, and then you also set us as the number one preset. Set the Real Radio 104.1 and the Monsters as number 2, and you hear yourself on this show after this little ditty.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, by the way, texting service checking in $32,200.
Heck yeah.
They announced on the Jim Colbert Show yesterday.
Is that a record? That feels like a record.
I think it's a record.
All right.
Very nice. That's good work.
I like that guy that texted in just $69.
Yeah. More than 5. Hot take.
So, question for you, Ryan.
What's up?
Is it safe to say that you give up your dog for $1 million now?
Yep, $22. Really, right now.
For $1 million, you would give up your dog.
At this stage, if she's, my fear is my dog is stuck like this, and there's nothing I can do, and this is the dog. Like how do people have you know people have like bad dogs?
Yeah,
and you're like, was it them or was it the dog? And maybe I just got like a bad dog.
Angelique, would you give up your man for $1 million?
No.
That's sweet.
Well, that's nice. Ask me if I'd give up my wife.
Would you get? We know you wouldn't.
No, I would absolutely.
Would you give up Christina for $1 million?
No, 5.2. I've thought about that.
Stop.
Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Wild from St. Cloud. Hope you're having a great day. Angel, I think you probably invited that negativity by saying something to his dog. He creeps you out, but you might have creeped him out. Peace, swirls.
Okay.
Get that colonic cleansing for your spirit, son.
There you go.
Oh, he's trying to be clever and funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't say anything to the dog.
I think he meant doll. Hot take.
Doll.
Hey, Angel, I just want to send my condolences for your meeting with an otherworldly force, and sorry to hear about your blood curse.
Oh, you got a blood curse.
No, that's not what's going on either.
You got a blood curse. Hot take.
Morning, monsters.
He said,
hey, Angel, about a year ago, we went out after a city game to Wall Street, and there was a guy that when Orange Avenue was closed off, they was on a megaphone, and I get, religion, everybody's got their religion, but I think there's a time and a place for it. He's on a megaphone on Orange Avenue, and he's saying, oh, you're going to go to hell, Jesus would not approve this behavior. He also said Russ is gay.
It's not that funny, Angel. It's not that damn funny, Angel. What are you laughing so hard for?
It's the misdirection.
Yeah, I was like, that was such a left turn.
I was like, I remember that dude. I was at that Orlando City game.
He didn't say I was gay.
He did. I remember that. Something
I'm
about
not
you.
Gay.
Something about the way you eat bananas.
Double fisted.
Hot thing.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Good morning, monsters. Angel, this is Steve from Orlando. The guy that you met that creeped you out, he was feeling your aura. He was picking up that you were an old soul. I've felt that about you just over the airways for years. You might want to talk to the Oracle about that because there's more to you than meets the eye, Bubba.
Let's bring the Oracle back in to just do a deep
just do
dive on
Angel.
Angel.
Yeah.
Hey, get her to come back in on Thursday. Why do you give me the double birds?
Come on, we're trying to help you.
Bring the Oracle in on Thursday.
We're not going to do that on the air.
We're trying to help you.
Come on. That's good material.
Yeah, you guys messing around and everything.
People are concerned. Most of the hot takes are about you. Hot take.
Angel, I got you, man. We're headed down to Key West today. We should be there in the next couple hours.
Don't even do it, buddy.
We'll go.
Don't.
We'll go make an offering to Robert the dog and see if we can smooth this over for you. All right, bud. Good luck.
You guys are messing around, joking around. Robert, they don't understand.
Russ, you're going down to the Keys.
I am.
No.
Yeah.
You do not go
Get
on.
a lock of Angel's hair.
You do not go. You do not go on my behalf or say anything on my behalf down
Can
there.
I put a promo shot?
No.
Yeah, take a promo
What the
shot.
hell's
wrong with you?
Take the What the Hell's Angel Listen to
shirt and put it on Robert the Doll.
All right. You effort's going to keep messing around.
Wait, there's that new Thriller where okay, never mind. Sorry.
There you go, buddy. See, we could solve the problem for
guys
you
are
right
jerks.
now. We're not jerks. We're trying to help you. Hot take.
Good morning, the monsters. Kunta Kuntehi. Angel, I want to come to one of your seances. See you riding a broom. Oh, that would be nice. Am I invited?
No.
Come on, Angel.
No.
Riding a broom.
I'll do anything that, I'll come over.
No.
I'll bring the chicken. Don't worry. If you want to go, I'll bring one too.
I'll be.
I want to see you fly.
Flying a broom. Why is he flying a broom?
I don't know.
Angel's not a witch. He's a giant, not a witch.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Yeah, most of them are about trying to save Angel. So let's see.
They're worried about his
Yeah.
his
And I
juju.
wouldn't be a witch. I'd be a warlock, and I'm not a warlock.
Right.
Okay.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Phil.
Hello, Phil.
In reference to the social media, I used to have all of them except TikTok, and I'll be honest with you, it was very overwhelming. I mean, it was like people needed to know what I was doing 24 hours a day, where I was going on vacation, what I was doing, and I was like, this is not for me. It is not for me. So I left it, and I'll be honest with you, best decision ever.
All right.
I think it is what you make of it.
Yeah.
You decide if you're going to post or not.
Yeah. And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
Why? Thank you, sir. So we can't have D come in. We can't have the Oracle come in on Thursday.
The Oracle is more than welcome to come visit here whenever. Absolutely, have her come up all you want.
Yeah, I want
She's
her to
going to be
come up
in
here.
that room.
She can't do a deep dive on Angel. Oh, that way we can
You think
cure
this
you with
glass
issue.
is going to protect you from a spiritual reading?
Yes, I do. It has so far.
She could do a reading on Daisy will be back this week.
Yeah,
There
there
you
you
go.
go.
Ryan, here's for you.
What kind of spirits are around Daisy?
Don't get that in the control board.
Hey, tomorrow I am going to be at the art gallery on Mills Park at a art gallery for a wine and charcuterie extravaganza with the wine diva and Russo, and I'm going to have my niece with me, Aubrey Colbert. She did all of the illustrations for the children's book that I wrote. I'll have the children's books there. We'll be signing them. If you could donate money to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, that's the reason we're going to be there. And I am looking forward to it. Once again, if you want to get tickets, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. And when you sign up to get the tickets, there's a discount code, Rose Russ, to get your tickets.
Bring us back some charcuterie.
I'll bring back. Yeah, I was told I'm going to get a special plate of charcuterie. Now, I'm probably going to eat it all. To be honest with you, if I'm being straight up.
And charcuterie doesn't really keep well.
No, it doesn't.
Meat charcuterie.
Yeah, you'll eat it. That's good.
Yeah, I'll eat it. Yeah. Angelique, what you
Eat
got?
the meat, Russ.
Eat the meat.
Follow me on social media, Angelique Dancer on Instagram, and then make sure you follow Real Radio 1041 on Instagram and all social media platforms.
And then what do you have next month?
Next month, what do I have next month? I
On
have
September
wrestling. I
13th.
have wrestling.
Oh.
Hello,
Play minute period.
NWO. Nope, not anymore. NWO tag team pits and pours in Mount Dora.
That's right.
That's Amber and I with Eye Candy.
Team Eye Candy against Teal Piper and a mystery opponent.
That's right.
My God, what's going to happen next month? We don't know.
I don't know.
Angel, what you got?
Oh yeah, I'm in the Jungle Book too, coming up. Go ahead, keep going.
I
That happened
we're
before
not,
that.
you know.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Go.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Yes, and next month, Angel's going to have the vinyl night. Bring your vinyl out at West End. How about you, Ryan?
Hey, do you have anything that Angel Rivera has touched and want to send to Key West?
Yeah, send it to us.
Send it to us. Whatever you got at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. And at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for our Wednesday edition to do our thing from Angelique, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader is myself, Merriman, and awesome woman, Russ Howell to Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.